crazy.
That's unfortunate,
Don't even worry, bestie. You can come over and get high off a nail polish remover with me.
Why are you high on nail polish remover?
Aren't you?
That's why.
So we're live.
Yeah, I know.
Cool. Sup, chat?
I like Tartar's. Yeah, I know. It's as if to say, did I stutter?
Basically.
Well, hello everyone. Welcome in. It's episode 39. That's a lot of episodes. TERROS. Yippee!
Yippee!
That'd be crazy.
Yay! TERROS.
Yay!
Oh,
Let's give it up for day 39.
yippee.
Wait.
So, fair warning. I'm pretty sure every single one of my players tonight is EP. So we'll see how tonight goes.
I'm waking up.
Yeah, Woo was like at the top of the list for not EP-ness.
I mean,
I'm just
I'm
sick.
wide awake. I'm wide awake.
You're second. There you go.
I'm present.
Yeah,
Yeah,
okay,
because
Miss
you're a
fell
gift.
asleep 5 minutes ago.
Yeah, really.
No! I did not fall asleep 5 minutes ago. No.
It was like 8 minutes.
Yeah.
I will not stand for this slander.
Aren't you sitting down?
That's okay. You can sit down.
Yeah, really.
Why the fuck am I even here? What the fuck?
Because we love you.
You know what? If any of you die, no revives. Fuck you all.
Alright,
That's
so we're
fine. You
letting...
got the gold for it, sweetie.
Ooh.
Oh shit, so true.
Everybody don't die.
Ah,
Don't die.
I don't. But
I'm 51 gold away.
hey, do you want 51 gold?
30.
Just randomly.
Yeah, sure. I'm not gonna revive you though.
What the fuck?
I'll be giving gold.
Okay, but everyone say hello to chat.
No.
Hi,
Do
chat.
chat.
What the fuck?
Hi,
wanna play-
Chad.
Hi, chat.
You got games on your phone.
I do.
What game you got?
Hell
on your
yeah.
phone?
I want to play Temple 1.
I don't have
Do you
that
have
one.
Bloons-
I
Do you have
have like
Bloons Tower Defense 6?
no. I have. I don't remember what it's called. I think it's a nonogram. I don't remember. One second. Now I'm
Steven
checking.
Universe?
No, I don't
I
have.
love
Steven
Monogram.
Universe. Yeah, I've got a nonogram game and a number matching game.
Number match.
Yeah.
We do the numbers match.
Well, that's the point. You gotta
No.
make a match.
Oh.
Man, I got Mindustry and Woowa on my phone.
Oh fuck, dude.
I got
Mindustry
I got
is
a lot.
like Tower Defense Factorio.
Oh.
I got
Hella fun.
games. I got Arc Knights. I got Bloons Tower Defense 6. I have a word connecting puzzle game. I have an idle mining game. I have a sorting game. I have a unscrewy puzzle game.
Oh, I love
And
those
then I have
games.
I have this traffic escape game where I have to slide cars in certain orders so they get out of the thingy.
I love little puzzle games.
I'm always playing puzzles at work.
Valid. Yeah, entertain yourself and get paid doing it.
Yeah.
But anyway, it's D&D night. It's episode 39. That's a lot of episodes. We'll see how tonight goes. 'Cause I don't know. I don't know. I don't know. I sat down to
They
plan.
don't
For,
know.
I sat down to plan for this, and I'm like, it's already done. I don't have to do anything, and it feels weird. So, see how it goes. Quick, someone sidetrack them further. You sidetrack us further. Don't outsource your chaos.
You know what, Reva? Yeah, why don't you do it?
Yeah.
Huh?
Yeah, you do
Step
it.
up.
Lazy.
It's like that. It's like that one picture of Joe Biden in the Oval Office and with the two-piece puzzle, and he can't fix it. And he's like, "All right, smart guy, I'd like to see you come and do it."
What the fuck are you talking about?
Has nobody seen that picture?
No.
What are you
No.
on about?
Hold on.
Also,
alright.
I think Revo succeeded.
I think that I don't know about that. I
He
think
did.
that's just
He did.
Joe Biden puzzle meme. Oh, he's not in the Oval Office. Never mind.
I've never heard of the Joe Biden puzzle meme. But
Oh,
anyway,
the joke.
Tartar.
Ah,
Potion of the week, baby.
I'm sick. I have day off.
Not cool
No,
mixing the
you
Sprite.
did that last week.
I ground up some tussin and put it in the water.
You ground up some what?
Some
Robitussin.
Robitussin.
Oh, okay. What's it called? What's your potion called?
Hush and water.
Homa.
Alright, potion of the week.
I call
You
it
get some chamomile tea.
Yeah.
You put a teaspoon of vanilla,
Uh-huh.
and then I put a teaspoon of manuka honey, and it's called "Stop My Throat from Dying."
Perfect. Thank you. That's very specific. I wonder what it has to do thematically with our upcoming session.
Or else.
There's a lot of
Someone's-
plants everywhere.
Someone gonna have to cast Revivify.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
Try.
She already said she's not
Right.
doing it.
Try it. If you're awake,
just-
say something.
You're gonna have to fight. You're gonna have to. Fuck you.
I feel like we should
Huh?
just periodically, like,
Keep trying.
That's crazy. No, we don't need to do try checks. No.
like
No, we're doing try
periodically
checks.
incorrect buzzer really loud. Did you?
Trinity, why are you
Stop.
yelling
Just hit her with the.
at me? Try, why are you
Yes.
yelling at me? Do you hate me or something?
I think she hates us.
I
Damn.
get it. You hate me. You hate me and want me to leave the table.
No.
I love you,
Just imagine
Try.
Kibo's just a fucking meme with the guy that's caked the fuck up and no one likes me.
Everyone's so
so
mean
mean
to
to
me.
Everyone is so mean to me.
Okay. Alright. We're gonna start.
Everyone is so mean to me.
I swear to God, the moment that Raylith appears, I'm gonna fucking make 10 just head dive into them, kill 10, so that way no fucker can heal you.
Well,
Don't worry, roll for 5'10".
Yeah.
Yeah, oh yeah, there you go, rebuild. I like that. I'm gonna be the reason you lot need reviving. Fuck Raylith, it's gonna be 10.
The cleric's true power. Wow.
You wanted me to use my channel divinity more and my special skills. Well, guess what? I'm gonna fucking use them against y'all.
Okay, but for the sake of y'all's EP, we should get as much done as we can before y'all crash. So, without further ado, let us introduce our players. As if you guys need introduction at this point. If you don't know who they are, well, I mean, I guess you could be watching for the first time. It's possible. So, starting off with our Way of the Drunken Master Monk, we have Leaping Frog, played by the Sick Blot. Illegal Ink Blot VT.
I'm allergic to mushrooms.
What?
Yep, that's the canon now. I'm sick. Leaping Frog's gonna be a little fucked up. Him allergic to mushroom.
Oh, okay. We should put
I'm
that in
allergic
a
to
fun.
meth.
We should put that in a fun fact. He's allergic to mushrooms. And then we have our Pact of the Blade, Fathomless Warlock, Cassius Fearmonger, played by Hemos VT.
It's me.
And we have our DMPC, Rosalie Spelltwist, a School of Evocation Wizard, played by me. Hello. I don't think he's here right now because he's been really quiet. But we have our alternate gunslinger fighter, August, played by Haven VT.
Hello.
He's a bit distorted. It's fine. And then we have our Dice Master Rogue, Glyn, played by the wonderful Woofles. Me too, Glyn.
Hi. Same bestie. A spoonful of mayonnaise and a nap.
You already had a nap.
To be fair,
Another nap.
And
My
then,
toes for war.
and then last, but most certainly not least, we have our Blood Domain Cleric 10, played by the best Borb, Trirealm.
Hi.
So cute.
Aw.
So, without further ado, let's do our recap. Last time on TERROS, our heroes continued on the next stage of their long journey to bring Raylith's reign of terror to an end. After securing the Gloommoss Towers, the party beelined it through to Glowcap Hollow, only to discover the barricade that they had witnessed there previously had been completely smashed apart by an unknown entity. Unwilling to linger or investigate, they sprinted onwards, soon arriving at their next goal, Mine Delta. There they found the cavern almost completely abandoned and free of Raylith's influence. No people seems to be no trees, and thus they were able to secure a huge stockpile of the blue glass shards that they needed to secure other areas from being overtaken again. After spending some time experimenting with their various weapons and the crystals, our heroes continued on, soon finally stepping foot into Ninore's central cavern. There they found the cavern nigh completely overtaken by golden trees and rayless celestial constructs, clearly the heart of the infected area. Their mission was not there, though, and thus they began to creep through the streets to their final destination. Although Calcius and Rosie tripped over each other and nearly got caught, quick reflexes from August and a bit of magic from Rosie was able to get the entire group through the cavern without being caught. From there, they were finally able to reach the gardens, a huge cavern that holds nearly the entirety of Ninore's food supply. This cavern is just as infested with golden trees as the central cavern, but these trees seem to be choking the life out of the natural plant growth that dwells here. Nevertheless, with their goal in sight, the party finally reaches the small research station for Caeryth to begin synthesizing the celestial weed killer. They all decide to hole up inside the building while the drow worked, while forgetting to close the exterior gates. Thus, when they finally sent Leaping Frog out to do so, an invisible foe snuck its way in behind him, and nearly downed both Rosie and Leaping Frog. Thus started off a very clumsy defense against Raylith's forces, with the party dodging in and out of invisibility and getting mostly heavily damaged by another archer that was firing at them from a distance. They managed to hold off the first wave of foes, but with one of two gates destroyed, as well as the door to the building itself, and with new foes on the horizon, our heroes only have a few minutes to lay traps and set up defenses before they once again will have to fight tooth and nail to protect their alchemist friend and his work. So, moving over to the combat screen, just to reorient you guys, I know there's a guy there. Don't worry about him.
He does exist.
He doesn't. Well, he will exist shortly, but just briefly, pretend he doesn't. I told you all 2 weeks ago to probably think of traps and strategies for this upcoming fight. So, if any of you guys have any ideas on how you wish to defend the rest of this compound, now would be the time to implement that. But I'm presuming none of you did that. Incorrect?
Still awake, you fuck.
Does having allergy attacks while you're talking count?
Pardon?
Does having an allergy attack while you're talking count?
No.
I was considering something, but I don't know how well it would go. I wanted to ask if I could do the Haven strategy, because I am recognizing this setup. I only have 2, but I can make it work. I would like to set up, maybe stick it into the ground, but just enough so where I can see it. A stick of dynamite about right here, and just parallel to that on the other end right here.
Okay, 1 second. Let me drop that. I just have to drag it from your inventory.
This bitch gonna blow us up.
It's the Haven strategy.
Yeah, no crazy.
Okay, like that?
Yes.
Alright. You're just kind of sticking them in the ground?
I'm just kind of sticking them in the ground just enough so where I know where it is.
Or are you attempting to conceal them?
No.
Okay.
Because my plan is to just shoot them and set them off the second someone sees them.
Alright. It's something. I'm not going to judge the quality of your plans. We'll just see what happens.
You're so real. Glenn doesn't have
That means
anything
it's
to
a
set
great
traps with.
plan.
So yeah, if you guys want to take a moment to look through your inventory, see if there's anything you could use, perhaps create some rough terrain for things to walk on, traps to ensnare them, so y'all can get to blasting. Anything like that, now's the time.
Also use... Excuse me. Can I also use the 20... I got 50 feet, but I want to use 20 feet of hempen rope to make a tripwire.
Okay, you want another one? Because there is already one right there.
Oh.
That's what that line is. That's what those
Oh,
brown
that's
lines are.
already
Yeah,
a
you guys
tripwire.
set those up
Okay.
last time. Those brown lines.
And I will say more tripwire up here.
Okay.
I'm gonna message you about something.
Yeah, go for it. Right in front of the
'Cause
door,
I have
Haven?
a weird idea, but...
Yeah, from here to here. Sorry. You what?
Ugh, it's acting a little funny. Wait, on the inside or the outside of the door?
Outside. Because if they get through, then we've already got the problem. But I at least want to trip them up if they get through.
Alright, there we go. Oh, try. Those are the crystals you guys collected in the mine that have vague celestial resistant properties.
Were they a part of any of the plans at all?
No.
Cool. I have a fun idea.
I mean, they're
Okay.
part of the overall plan.
Yeah, you did mention before you fell asleep that you left a trail of them from Mine Delta all the way through the Central Cavern to your position.
Yeah, so that we could backtrack. Breadcrumb.
Yeah.
Yeah. I've still got 105 though.
Correct?
And it says that they're fragile like glass, so I would assume that they're sharp like glass too, right?
Yeah.
In places, could I, leave some, I don't know, old school booby trap, just random piles on the floor to try and, proc someone with something.
We're gonna Home Alone this shit.
That's
Yeah,
the
I'm gonna
plan.
Home Alone this shit.
So, are you planning on, cutting them up? Because they are pretty big. Or, I guess, smashing them.
Oh, fuck.
They don't weigh a lot, which is why you're able to carry so many. But if you're looking to create, a field of glass that they would have to walk on, you would need to break them. And then, shatter the remaining shards and slivers and such.
And can I contribute to this stupid idea,
Go for it.
which isn't that stupid?
It's a pretty good idea.
If you have something to store it in with a thing of dynamite, you can make a claymore.
Oh my god, I have flasks of holy water. We could tip out the holy water and just use the flask.
Wait, what's the plan?
Gonna make.
Sorry, run this
We're
by
making
me again?
explosives, baby.
What the fuck?
A claymore.
Claymore,
Yeah.
isn't that a big sword? What?
No. I'm referencing the
Like
more
a
modern day Claymore.
Like a shrapnel bomb, kinda.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Oh.
She's gonna want to put the crystals and a stick of dynamite in there from August, and then detonate it to blast the fucker. Not only with
You're making a
explosive-
celestial
Jesus
frag
Christ.
grenade.
Yeah.
You could go as far to say that this is a very holy hand grenade. Da-da-da-da-da-da.
Playing worms, baby. Let's go.
Okay,
I love
well,
worms.
do you have the dynamite, or are you just gonna steal August?
How many bits of dynamite does August have?
Those were my last two.
Oh, you fuck. Okay.
Fuck did I do? Y'all didn't even want me to have that shit.
Yeah, I didn't want you to have it, but now I want you to have it. You don't have it. Like, what the fuck? Come on.
This is some shit.
Why don't you just go upgrade the two he's got sitting there?
Does anybody else have any form of explosive?
I got
My
beans.
personality, that's it.
Personality, lovely.
Let me look.
Wait a minute, I thought I shared dynamite with one of you.
Rosie
It
doesn't have
was
any.
me, I think.
I
I have one.
not.
Oh my God.
Go ahead. Yeah. Well, say please.
Please.
Yeah. Go ahead.
Okay, so can we make one frag grenade?
Okay. I am gonna need you to make a check to see how well this works.
Okay.
First off-
what you wanted me to roll?
Okay, first off, please explain to me in detail what the plan is for this.
Okay, so to do the frag grenade,
Mm-hmm.
I'm gonna take a flask of holy water,
Mm-hmm.
pour out the water so that it's an empty flask.
Okay.
We're gonna take the shard and we're gonna smash it and crumble it into really fine little pieces,
Okay.
so shards, and we're gonna fit those into the flask, and then we're gonna stick the stick of dynamite in so that the fuse is poking out of the stem, right?
Okay.
That's that.
I feel like I should save us any potential issues and say, please don't fucking do this at home.
Please don't do this at home.
Well, for people to do this at home, they would have to have dynamite lying around.
And a flask of holy water. Like, who's just gonna have that at hand?
Oh yeah, who's just gonna have a clear flask at home?
No, of holy water, specifically holy water.
Yeah.
Did you
Well,
pour it out?
Some beliefs say that if you have a container with at least 50, and you pour half of it, like less than half of it out, if you fill the rest of it up with tap water, the entire thing will become holy water.
Infinite holy water glitch.
Yeah,
Mm-hmm. I remember that from Minecraft.
literally.
Fucking what?
Water glitch.
Even the infinite water source glitch. You don't know?
For the infinite holy water.
Yeah.
Why do you have Minecraft holy water?
Don't worry about it.
It's in a flask.
Okay, try. I need you to make me a sleight of hand check.
Okie dokie. Oh, wait. Oh, okay. Peculiar. Oh, come on!
2.
Oh man, that reminds
Oh,
me.
not
You're supposed to be
bad.
dice. Shit.
Why did you roll that at disadvantage?
I just clicked on it. It didn't tell me to do advantage or disadvantage or normal. I just clicked it.
Why do you have disadvantage on sleight of hand? What the fuck?
I don't know. I've just clicked on it again and now it's
Do
giving
you have
me
medium armor?
normal. Do I have what?
Medium armor.
No.
No, she's got
I don't
studded
think so,
leather.
do
She's
I?
got studded leather on.
I don't know why
I
I'd be
just think it
fucking
Okay, I can just do another normal roll.
Yeah,
it's
just
giving
do
me
it.
the option now.
Okay, we're just that didn't happen. Foundry's a little quirky.
Oh, you fucking fuck. Why couldn't we have just took one of the two rolls? Fuck me.
Okay, 14. Awesome. That's good to know. Thank you. Okay.
What? I hate this.
So, what are you planning on doing with it?
When shit goes wrong, light, throw, boom.
Okay, I'm going to... I'm going to...
I don't know how else to explain a grenade.
I wasn't sure if you were going to, like, set a trap with it or something, like August did.
No, that's for the rest of the glass shards. I want a booby trap.
Okay, give me 1 second.
Booby.
For fuck's sakes.
We'll put that in 10's inventory. Okay, so I've just given you a thing of dynamite. You and I know what it is. I don't have a custom item for a celestial frag grenade. So we're just gonna use
That's crazy.
we're just gonna use the dynamite item, which is now in your inventory. So when you wish to use it, there you go. Sound good?
It sounds great. Thank you.
Okay, now with the rest of your
You
shards.
didn't plan for that?
No, I admit I didn't.
That's crazy.
Yeah. Now with the rest of my shards, can I make a? Can I do? Would it be possible to do like a perception check to see if there's like foot tracks on the floor for like most commonly walked areas? You know how like in real life in grassy patches, if people do like a shortcut, it eventually turns to just like a dirt cut through.
Yeah, generally, you don't need to make a perception check for this because it's basically already like that. The dirt that you can see on the screen is basically those desire paths.
Oh, could I just... Not everywhere, like enough for where the party can still, you know, feasibly get around. But could I break up some crystals and just do some hee-hee ha-has around the place?
Okay, show me where you want them.
Help me out here, team. Where are we wanting them?
I don't know.
Alright, don't all hop on board. It's all fine.
Or
Potentially dissuade
this
you.
way. This way.
Alright, let me ask this. Do they walk or do they float?
They walk, but they all you guys also do know they have the capability of flight.
Okay,
Take that
I guess I'll just
I'm
keep
gonna
some
grab
crystals
my
in my
scrap.
inventory as well to just throw at them. I don't know.
Like I said.
Just
Okay,
gonna throw a brick at them or something.
try. Let me know where you want them. Okay.
How do I click again?
With
You
your
make sure you have
mouse.
select tokens and you hold down the click button.
Aha!
Which is usually the left one.
Okay.
So about there,
So you want some
about here,
here. 1 second, one at a time. Okay, second one.
about here.
This is my great drawings.
Very good drawings.
I'll do another one there.
Okay.
Anywhere else?
I can't think of anywhere for now.
Okay, we'll just do that for now.
Okay.
How many crystals do we reckon that the frag grenade and that takes up?
Give me 1 second. I'm just changing it so I know what they are.
You
He's boo.
is you.
He's just not me. No. I would say to cover that big of an area, probably 5 per area. So 15 total.
So okay, damn. Okay, and for the frag grenade,
Take another 5 out.
okay, cool. I've got 85 bricks to yeet at this bitch.
So how that will work is those count as improvised weapons. So oh my god, you don't have an improvised weapon thingy in your sheet. 1 second.
Let's go.
There you go. So if you ever make an unarmed strike or use an improvised weapon like these, you just roll those
Okay. Okay, cool. Gotcha.
when you're making an attack. Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
Okay. Anyone else want to plan anything?
Nope. No.
Yeah, no.
Okay. Without further ado, then, I believe it's time for fucking combat, besties!
Can I
Roll-
put my thing?
Yes, roll initiative, and then we will, and then feel free to roll that.
Okay.
Initiative.
See an enemy. Oh,
Enemy
Fuck.
spotted.
I'm off to a great start.
Haha, 2.
You telling me I beat Tartar?
Huh?
Telling me I beat you on that?
I didn't roll 2.
Our initiatives.
I do have to roll for
going fantastic.
Rosie.
Gambit.
Yay, dice roll. Dice go clickety clack.
Normal. Well.
You're so low on the initiative. Oh
To be fair, I rolled a 3,
no. Could be
You're
worse.
closer.
Could be worse.
and the Gambit's going to be doing radiant damage.
Perfect.
Arr.
Let's see. Radiant damage plus applied normally plus 2. That's great. I love your Gamba. I love your Gamba so much. Hey, Mouse.
Yes.
An initiative,
Not-
please.
There.
Oh, I'm sorry. I'm sorry.
1, 2,
let
3,
me
4,
see.
5, 6. That's all 6 of you ding dongs. Perfect.
Let me see how many I just poured out. 2, 3. Beanie, give me a number 1 through 3.
3.
All right, I'm going to be using the weird green galaxy dice. That's not a good roll.
Yeah, I don't know what to tell you.
I don't know what to tell you.
All right. So, as the time begins to pass, as you guys have slowly set up your traps the best you can to defend the gates that remain, the singular gate that remains. And eventually, the same things that happened last session happen. Leaping Frog, with his fucking radar dish ears, picks up the sound of approaching Celestials. And you all hold your breath for a moment, getting ready as they slowly, the sound of metallic marching along the soft soil of this cavern grows closer and closer and closer, until, of course, the first Celestial is in view. And we're starting off with 10.
How fun.
Yeah, just for you.
Yeah.
That's what you get for rolling high.
Shit. Why couldn't I roll a 2? I am able to go this way, yeah?
Yeah.
Cool. Okay, so that's about my limit. Yeah. We'll go there.
If you want, because I know you weren't here for the explanation. These areas are raised areas where you can see over the wall.
Oh shit. Okay.
Yeah, which is
Cool.
why August and the longer range beans are kind of posted up there for the moment.
Gotcha. Thank you. Okay, I'm gonna start off with casting spiritual weapon just to get that out there.
Okay, sounds great.
So if I just do that. Why is it not letting me do the circle thing for it? Oh, fuck me. Summons. There's a way.
It should be through your companion manager, I believe. Or maybe not. Or you...
I put it on the thing.
Hey, there it is. All right. So you're going to have him chill right there?
That's not where I wanted to spawn him, that's just where it spawned.
What's the range for where you can spawn things in? What's the range of the spell?
Within 60 feet of me.
So I presume you want him right way the fuck over here?
Yeah, oh yeah.
Alright, perfect.
Yeah, and I can't do any attacks with it this time, can I? So.
I believe you can. Let me double check though. Otherwise, spiritual weapon would be kind of shitty. When you cast the spell, you can make a melee spell attack against the creature with the weapon. And then
cool.
on your subsequent turns, it's a bonus action to do so.
Okay, cool. Yeah, can I do that then?
Yeah.
Target and get it to attack. I just need to open up its sheet so that I can do that correctly.
Go for it.
Boop, boop. Oh no, I hate the fact that I'm getting decent rolls because I'm just waiting for them to go absolutely shit when I need them now.
19! Yes, that hits.
Oh. I should sound happier than it actually... Ah! What did I say?
Oh no. 1!
1!
Okay, 10. As you hear the sound of the celestial constructs once again approaching, and you run out from behind cover, tell me what it looks like as you cast the spell.
Shit.
Role-playing? In my role-playing game?
Yeah, I know. I haven't got the creative juices flowing. I'm sorry.
No, you got it. It's alright.
I don't know. Maybe she's just gonna sit there, like, stand there with a stern look as she just gets, you know, red, glowy eyes and energy from her hands as floating sword appears.
A stern look like a disappointed mom.
Yeah. I'm not upset. I'm just disappointed.
Love that for her. Thank you. Yeah, so as the sword comes down, you just hear the tink as it clanks off the metal exterior of this creature. And it does do a little bit of damage. You can see like a little scuff mark where it hit. But it kind of looks down at its arm, looks at the magical weapon, and then looks up at you. And you can see the interior start to glow just a bit brighter. It doesn't
I
have
like
a
to imagine that I like to imagine that at that point, 10 sort of throws up her arms and just sighs the word shit to herself as her face just drops.
Yes, absolutely. Is there anything else you want to do with your turn? You've used your movement and your action, I believe.
That was a bonus action for that one.
Oh, there you go.
But I don't really have much use for an action right now, so I am going to call my turn there.
Okay, sounds good. August!
Hello.
Hello! How are you? Yeah.
I believe I got a clear view of this guy yet, or is he not in view yet?
Can you see him?
Yeah.
Then you can see him.
Okay, he was just grayed out. I'm sorry.
It's because of your dark vision, buddy.
Oh yeah.
So the way dark vision works, once again, just to explain it to y'all, you can only see colors in black and white when relying through pure dark vision. The reason why you can see areas of color is because something is giving off light in that area. The trees.
Okay.
So yeah. If you can't see something, you won't be able to see it. I promise.
All right. Well, I'm gonna try and distract this dude from walking directly into that fucking trap. And what better distraction than sharpshooter roll and steel horse?
Yeah, go for it.
Oh, we're starting good today. Oh, we're starting really good today.
Natural 20! Hell yeah,
Oh, we're starting
August!
Hey,
really fucking good
oh.
today. And I'd hit the normal damage spot button on it.
Yeah, you should. Though it wasn't working last week, so you might have to roll an additional dice.
Okay. Where the fuck is my D12?
Hey,
You're right.
Hated it, Sluggy.
Okay, yeah, it's not fucking working.
Alright, then I'm gonna have to roll that again.
Yeah. And I believe sharpshooter just applies
An extra 10 damage?
yeah, just a 10 damage. So 12 plus 11 plus 10. He must go.
Oh, sorry, what were the numbers again?
12, 11, 10.
33.
12, 11, 10. That's 33.
Thank you.
You scared the shit out of me there for a second.
You're the calculator.
I am.
All right, August, what does that look like as this creature comes looming out of the trees, pushing aside like almost jungle-like leaves and strange underground plants? You see it pause for a moment as Ten's attack hits, as you are aiming down your sights. What does it look like?
I like to think for the first time in a while this isn't nearly as like fucking Clint Eastwood flashy gunslinger shit as it usually is. I like to think he kneels down by the wall and uses his arms as like a stand for the revolver. Like full on like, oh, I see you. And takes a deep breath before pulling back the hammer and just, all right, help me out, Azir, and pulls the trigger. For wherever vitals would be, these things are humanoid enough, so he just aims straight for the head.
Yeah, absolutely. As you sit there, you see, you watch the runes on the side of Steel Horse begin to glow, and you've seen them glow before, especially in the Infernal City, where the color seemed to change depending on what section of the city you were in. But now you see them glow this soft, golden, white yellow-ish color. And actually, make me a perception check real quick.
Fuck. Yes!
18, perfect. 22 total, awesome. As this glowing catches your eye, you see the faintest hint of almost wisps of golden energy pulling from the construct towards your gun. They coalesce for a moment until the shot goes off, ringing through the cavern as if a bell had just been struck, and you hit it right in the center, right in the forehead of this creature. And then you can see smoke coming up from the hole with the faint golden glow of its inner core peeking through. It's not dead, but that hurt. That hurt a lot.
Yes. All right, one more shot. Just give me one more shot, and I will pull the hammer back once more. No sharpshooter.
Mm-hmm.
And wow, roll the dice. Is that a fuck? That's not a fuck.
That hits. 25 total. Yeah, that fucking hits.
D12. Don't fail me. Wow. I feel like I'm gonna die later tonight. That's not...
God damn!
Even what the fuck?
I feel like I'm gonna get killed later tonight.
Are these
Fuck
the death flags?
traps.
Death flex.
I feel like this is a little bit too good to...
Is doing good a sign of incoming death?
I feel like this is death flags. Well, it was a good run.
So yeah, as you whisper to your gun, asking her for just a little bit more, you shoot once again. As you have been getting quicker and quicker with lining up your shots, this shot instead hitting it in the chest and leaving another gaping hole where you can see its glowing inner core peeking through. It's still moving though, and it has its what you presume its gaze is looking directly at you.
Alright.
Anything
So it's
else
not looking at any of the traps.
No, it's not.
Awesome. Then I have done my job and am settling my affairs.
Fair enough.
Call your mama and tell her you love her.
My mama dead.
August lore? Yeah?
No, Haven Lord.
No,
You can contact them all.
You can
Even
you
though-
call her old phone number.
Okay, so I have to look at the hunting trap information. Creature that steps on the plate must succeed on a DC 13 saving throw. That's not very high, but we'll see. It's Dex. Surprisingly, who would have thought it's not that high either. Do some math for me, pewter. That is a 10. So as it goes charging forward, about to hit August, it is locked in place as the hunting trap snaps up, and you can hear with the resounding metal clang as the teeth itself of this literal bear trap come up and dig themselves into the metal flesh of its ankle. He's stuck there.
Oh shit, boo boo. That is not a pick in the basket.
It is not. Wait, sorry. He's still there. One second. I just have to pull up the hunting
Odd
trap.
his ass.
So he takes 1d4 piercing damage. Whose trap was that?
Leaping frogs.
Leaping frog. Roll 1d4.
Alright.
Okay.
I was gonna say it was technically Hemos's.
It was
I just put
technically
it down.
Cassius's, yeah.
Oh, I thought it was leaping frogs because you were talking about it.
Oh, then Cassie's do it.
Okay. Just roll a d4.
Just to see how much damage it takes.
That's a 3.
Very nice. Okay. Until the creature breaks free of the trap, its movement is limited by the length of the chain, typically 3 feet long. A creature can use its action to make a DC 13 strength check, freeing itself or another creature within its reach on a success. Okay. So it can move up to 3 feet away from that thing. Which gets it about there. Not a lot for such a
Nice.
big guy. Let's see. Okay. I don't think he has a lot of range. Rebuild. They are countering your constructs.
My time has come.
Fuck your constructs.
Da, 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 da. Okay. It is going to use its Guardian's Challenge. So everyone within 30 feet, I need to make a Wisdom save.
Pretty sure I'm within 30.
Always dumb.
Yup.
How far was that last south? That like 37-foot one? Like down here-ish, right?
Hmm?
Yeah, no.
I'm just gonna assume if it's within that square, it's within 30 feet.
Yeah, you should roll.
Okay.
Yeah.
Wisdom saving?
Yes, Wisdom saving throw. So yeah, Glyn, Leaping Frog, and August. I need Wisdom saves from you guys.
Welcome back,
Gotcha.
Ricky.
Oh, there it is. There it is.
I leave the character sheet open.
Okay, Glyn, you have succeeded. You're fine.
Yay.
August, you have failed. You are not fine. And Leaping Frog has succeeded. Okay, August, you have disadvantage on any and all attack rolls that are made against a creature other than the currently trapped one. Sound good?
I didn't understand that.
You have disadvantage on any attack roll that is not the creature currently in the hunting trap.
Oh, so I have to focus him.
You don't have to.
If I don't want to do the disadvantage, but I have to focus him.
Correct.
Okay.
I'm just gonna say you're cursed. That's good enough.
It basically occurs.
It's basically a curse. Okay, well, that is it for their turn. Leaping Frog!
Not me.
Yeah, you! It's your turn!
That's crazy. Fucking. Sneak attack. I don't have sneak attack. But sneak attack.
You're not a rogue.
I know.
Can I
Okay.
give the help action?
You're not a mastermind.
That's not how this works. Alright, what are you doing?
I'm gonna go up there and I'm gonna fucking hit him in the shins.
Fair enough. Hit him in the shins.
Fuck you for being tall. Like when Frog said, fuck you for being tall.
A 29 hits! Roll damage.
Alright, let me just put in the formula.
Yes, remember your asthmatics weapons? We do have the cheat sheet.
Yeah. Yep. Release. Bap. I only have one of the each, so gotta roll them multiple times.
Oh, that auto applied the damage. That's crazy. What?
Did it?
It did! I'm-
Hey, yo.
Oh, that's crazy.
Why did it do that? It's never done that before.
I don't know. Maybe because I don't know. Everyone else targeted, right?
Yeah, I did.
It's being
Oh.
quirky.
It being quickie.
I don't have it targeted yet, but
Well, it's fine. It did it correctly anyway.
Awesome.
The
it
blue
dead?
was kind of pretty.
Did it do it correctly?
That would be
39 damage.
39. Yeah. More if it does more with damage with thunder. I don't know though.
I think it might have fucked up a little bit, and I don't remember how much health it had before. I don't think it did the math right.
Ah, fuck.
Because it's telling me, based off of this hidden thingy that you can't see, that it just did 18 damage, not 39.
Okay, so let's see, running it back.
Where do
10 did 1.
10 did 1. Wait, let me
August did... He also did 30 something. I can't remember off the top of my head though.
33, I think. Plus 17.
And then an additional... Yeah.
Plus 3 from the hunting trap. Plus 39 from you. That fucker's dead. There he goes. All right.
I believe that also relieves me of the curse.
It does relieve you of its curse.
Unless you just want me to keep fucking shooting squirts.
Nope, that's not how it works.
No, Swiss cheesing.
However, Leaping Frog. Need to make me a dexterity saving throw.
Oh no! Oh shit. I just realized. Uh-oh. Just in case people don't realize what I'm talking about. Uh-oh.
Scapio!
Yeah, I didn't want to say
Uh-oh.
it, but
This is fine. Dex save, yeah?
Yes, please. You might have to make
That
more than
better
one
not-
in a minute.
oh,
It's fine, everything's fine, everything's fine, everything's fine, everything is fine. Yeah, everything is fine. Don't worry about it. Fine.
Okay.
I'm a Dex character.
Close that. Don't look at that. That didn't happen.
it's 27 that Living Frog got.
So you take half as much damage from the Radiant Core Blast. 8
Okay, I'm
plus-
gonna do half of the 8 and the 7.
Yep, correct. And then Dynamite's gonna go off.
I look at the chat like I'm looking at the camera in the office.
Okay, each creature within 5 feet must make a dexterity saving throw.
I just waddle my sad ass back to my character sheet.
Okay, I'm gonna have to roll this one manually. You guys are just gonna have to trust me.
Alright. Oh my god, the dead construct failed? That's crazy.
That's insane. Mathing. That's a lot of numbers. Oh god, nope. 16 bludgeoning damage as the dynamite explodes.
16, huh?
But you succeeded, so that's half.
So 8.
Yes, correct. And
Ow.
that one also explodes, but you are not within range. However, one second. This is great. I'm so happy about this.
I like to have it be known that just like in the cartoons, he's just got like the fucking ash soot in his face now, and he just goes,
I did not think about this.
This is fire.
This is awesome.
Hey, Ted, do you still have the holy water?
Yeah, I've got 14 more vials.
Hey,
You-
well,
We might need them.
For some reason, when I was setting up the dynamite, I didn't think that a cat would run up and hit him.
I didn't hit them. I hit the enemy.
and
The
then
enemy
Right.
exploded.
yeah.
Which is right next to the explosives.
Now, to be fair, I don't think any of us considered the fact it was going to blow up.
You guys have all seen these enemies before, and you know that they blow up, besties.
I was sitting here with the dynamite and I'm like, what is telling me this is a bad idea?
Okay, Leaping Frog.
That's me.
As you run up and you hit this creature with your first attack, you manage to... Actually, no, you tell me what your attack looks like. I'm not gonna describe your shit for you.
Literally, he just rushes. No fucking thoughts. Head empty. Rushes out of the bustle, and goes over to this fucking construct and just wham right into the shin of this goddamn creature. Not thinking that he's right next to a goddamn dynamite.
Sorry, I'm getting rid of the hunting
Right
crap.
next to a
That's
creature that explodes.
Yeah, so as you go and smack it, that damage combined with the multiple small fractures that had been inflicted upon it from August's expert sharpshooting, that crack is all that it needs for a literal dam to burst open of celestial energy. The cracks from where your staff hit it, you can see the golden energy start to spark up through it. You can watch as it starts to crumble apart. And then you hear that semi-familiar humming now as it starts low and then goes higher and higher and higher pitched as you see more and more light coming from within the construct. And then boom! Fragments of it go and embed themselves in all of the trees and the fauna all around, and as the heat of the celestial magic washes over you, hurting you, it also sparks the dynamite, which then triggers 2 subsequent smaller explosions. And as you are covered in soot, and though you were able to dodge the worst of the blast, the dirt and all of the golden petals and the very edges of different bits of plants and mushrooms are all starting to smolder and smoke and catch flame. Oh, I think you still have another attack. Fight.
Can I attack the fire to put it out?
No, I don't think so. I don't think that's how that works, buddy.
Alright, crazy idea. Can I use a bonus action to activate my wraps and then use the cold to take it out?
You're gonna try and punch fire.
He is panicking.
Yeah, try it.
He doesn't want the place to burn.
Yeah, try it.
Yeah, try it. That's a DM way of saying no. It's not gonna work, you idiot.
Go for it.
Yeah, no, I don't feel like dying. I'm already close to bloodied. Well, I can't have an action anymore unless opening my water skin. Nope, that's empty. I got nothing.
Yeah, you pretty much only have a bonus action right now.
Yeah, I literally got nothing. Then.
Then end your turn, bestie.
Whoop. Hide over there. And then... That's no one else's problem now.
Damn!
I don't have a means to take care of it. It's someone else's problem now.
Oh, that's great. This is going great, guys. Okay, so it is Rosie's turn, but before Rosie, can appear. Or do her thing. We're adding a new friend to the mix.
I don't want a new friend.
Crazy.
Nuh-uh.
Yaha.
Nuh-uh. I said nuh-uh.
I don't care.
Please.
Don't like it. Why we do this?
Because.
What if I said what if I said that I love you and I don't want to meet another friend?
I would say that I love you back, but as the DM, I have to make your life difficult.
No.
Yaha.
What if I said
yeah.
that Rosie would be the only one I'm revived?
Rosie has nothing to do with this. This is purely
Rosie is
DM.
Rosie is taking no damage. It's an irrelevant offer.
Rosie almost died last time. She was
No
really
damage.
close to death.
Damage.
Okay, so as this creature comes running in, he does not see the tripwires that you guys have placed, so he is going to make dexterity save to see if he falls flat on his fucking ass. We'll see how he does. That is a 17. He succeeds on the first one. He does lose movement. Pardon me. He does lose movement as he goes through the areas that 10 set up with the glass shards. So he's not going to be able to move his full movement. We're going to put him there, though. And then one more dex save. That was initiative. That's not the right thing.
No, inimitive. You were already inimitive.
I already Okay, with another 17. He with his height, and although he does not see the tripwires, he's tall enough where he just accidentally steps over them. He's just big enough
Poor.
that it just doesn't matter. So he ends up stopping right about there. Let me see. And actually, you know what? He's going to use the rest of his action to dash because, yes. So that's going to bring him to about there. Okay. Pardon me. Now it's Rosie's turn.
I'm crazy.
That's wild. Who would have thought? Rosie, for her turn, immediately is like, what the fuck? What the fuck? Where did that guy come from? And she is going to actually let's use Rosie's Wrathful Web, shall we? Okay. Sorry, pardon me. My voice has been giving out lately. This is probably not going to damage him right now, but it will hopefully help in the future. Oh, I need mediate. I'm sorry. And we'll talk about Rosie's spell in just a second. Okay, this is a long spell, but I'm going to read it out so we all know what it is. Rosie's Wrathful Web is the spell that she managed to craft during downtime while you guys were in the Infernal City waiting for a collie to make your weapons. Wrapping the knotted twine around your fingers, you summon thin arcane threads that weave outwards towards your allies. Choose up to 2 allies within a 30-foot radius. Until the end of your next turn, you and the allies you choose are connected by these arcane threads. Every time that these threads touch a foe, the enemy must make a dexterity saving throw, taking 2d8 slashing damage on a failure or half as much damage on a success. If any additional allies are within 30 feet or within a 30-foot radius of the allies you are connected to, upon an initial casting of the spell, the threads you created bounce and also attach to these additional allies, creating additional threads that may damage your foes. This effect repeats until there are no further allies within range or the threads have bounced twice. While connected in this way to your allies, you and your allies may move freely. Distance does not cause your threads to break. A thread will break, however, if your ally no longer has direct line of sight on you or another ally they are directly connected to within the web, whether this be from being behind cover, being blinded, or some other effect. Your threads cannot penetrate solid walls, even if the walls are transparent and you can see your ally on the other side. Any form of teleportation, such as Misty Step or Dimension Door, also severs the allies who are teleporting from the web. If a thread breaks, any subsequent threads originating from the connection also fail. If you are subjected to any of these effects, the entire web disintegrates rather than a single strand. So Rosie, basically, I might not have mapped this right. One will cut to Cassius,
Yippee.
and then actually I'm gonna have her just go down here so that it actually works. So one thread's going to connect to Cassius. So if anybody moves between Cassius and Rosie, they're going to take 11 slashing damage. And then another thread bounces and goes to 10. And then from there, that thread bounces to Leaping Frog and to Glyn. August is too far away and also between solid material. But basically into the end of Rosie's next turn, if anything passes between you guys, they're going to take damage. Yeah.
Yippee.
So what I'm hearing is we're going to make a friendship fence.
Yeah,
Yeah.
a little bit.
Love it.
And you guys can, so say that this guy was, sorry. Say that this guy was here. And upon initial casting, I'm going to say right there. Upon initial casting, you would take damage from this. And then if 10 moved on her turn, that would be another instance of damage. And then if Leaping Frog moved so that that thread also intersected, that would be another instance of damage. And that kind of thing. Make sense?
Yeah. I think the big thing is just keeping track of who's connected.
Where the
to
lines
what
are.
thread.
Yeah.
Yeah.
There's no easy way to do it. We'll just have to do our best. Yeah, I think he was... Where was he? Like there-ish. So, yeah, that lasts until the end of her next turn. So if any other enemies come by, you guys are basically living magical tripwires.
Yippee.
Okay, Lendak, it's your turn.
So he's in the room keeping guard.
Yep.
I guess perception check to see if he notices anything coming towards him, coming towards the building,
Okay.
because he's extra worried about one of those invisible fuckers.
Mm-hmm. Go for it.
Let's see.
With 15, Lendak takes time to try his best to listen, and although he does hear gunshots from specifically August, and the bonking noise from Leaping Frog's staff, so he knows that there's probably a fight going on outside, but he doesn't hear anything or see anything in his immediate vicinity.
Okay. So he'll do a small patrol.
Okay.
I think that's as far as he can go. Yeah. He didn't want to go too far.
Is that the end of the turn?
Yes.
Okay. Glenn.
Yeah. Well,
Actually, sorry. 1 second.
okay.
There's enemies. I forgot.
Okay.
Enemies.
I'm trying not to put them on the thing until they're actually there. So I have to keep track of it mentally, and it's a little difficult. That guy don't go there. And then that guy go there. Okay, as he appears, how fast can he move? 30 feet. Who looks like the smallest threat? Probably the wizard. Well, first he goes here, and we're going to see if he makes, he can make it over your guys' tripwires with the dex save. Nope. No.
Yeah, not so bad of an idea now, huh? Is it?
I never said it was a bad idea. Okay, so he goes to run towards Rosie, and he falls flat on his fucking face. He's prone. And he has to use the rest of his movement to stand right back up again. So he's not going anywhere.
You fall down into crystal.
Mm-hmm. Yeah.
Also, DM.
Go down.
Yes.
Is Rosie meant to still be 10 feet up?
No. I forgot to do the thing. Boop, there we go.
Yeah, you gotta do it the particular way.
Yeah.
God.
10, you put down the, crystal caltrops, basically. Give me a d4 to see how much damage this guy takes as he falls flat on his face in a glass shard field.
Yippee!
Yippee! Oh, I'm out of coffee. Man.
I drank it,
Oh.
Saki.
Why? It's mine.
I'd share a cup with you, but that would cost you $8.99.
Eh.
That's a lot.
Yeah, welcome to
That is
TERROS,
a lot
man.
for
It
a
sucks.
coffee.
3 damage. That's fantastic. And I'm actually going to make them take double damage because they are celestial.
Ta-da.
Yeah, I can buy
Let's
like
go.
a week's worth of coffee for $8.
Hmm.
Like an entire can, which lasts me roughly a week.
Yeah, I think a
My
can for me
coffee
is about the
costs
same.
$7.
And
Oh,
this
he's 6.
motherfucker has no range. So that's his turn.
Everybody point and laugh.
Cat pointing and laugh meme.
Real.
I don't want to point and laugh at him. Okay.
Sorry, 1 second. If I put this as a 7, does that put him in the right spot? No. That's wrong. Why is he at the end there? 7.
We got a 7. You did better than me.
There we go. I'm trying to put him in the right spot. And then the other one. We'll also put him in an window as 7. Nope, 8. There we go. Now, this guy, as he approaches, he sees the floating magical sword. He sees the exploded corpse of one of his allies. And the raging fires. So he's going to opt to fly instead and stay above all that.
Coward!
So he goes up into the air about 10 feet and is going to, which means he can go, say, roughly 40 feet and go about there. And we'll just... There we go. That is his movement, however. And you know what? We'll have him dash. Which means he gets to go about there. Okay, now do your thing, Glenn. Sorry.
Okay, I mean... So you said it's like every time the thread crosses over, it does damage?
Yeah, so if you were to basically put Rosie the enemy between you and 10, actually, because 10 it bounced from Rosie to 10 to you.
Those are 10 to me, yeah.
So
let me preface by saying I am on the wrong tool, and I apologize
that's fine.
if I draw a line. So, actually, let me ask you this real quick before I make this decision. Last session, when Glenn touched the crystals, was that reaction only on the parts that like weren't covered with a glove?
Correct. Usually a little itchy, a little bit of a rash.
Because, like, let me tell you what I'm seeing right now. I have 2 danger fields in front of me.
You do have 2 danger fields in front of you.
I do have 2 danger fields in front of me.
Ooh.
You're a kid with a peanut allergy, and there's just 2 giant pools of Reese's Pieces.
Not the Reese's PC.
Fuck, I can put it like that, and I want to dive in. So okay, here's the Glenn's gonna, you know what, I'm gonna go around the danger field,
Okay.
and like we're gonna separate right there-ish, so the thread from 10 and Glenn connects over this dude.
Okay, awesome.
That's just having a shit day, right?
Yeah, and he has to make a dex save, so let me do that real quick.
Thank you.
That's a
That's
6. He takes the
Uh,
damage.
Let me hit pop out on my character sheet because I need to see something now. I didn't think about. Might be blind. There they are. And so he's taken 6.
Well, he's
But
taken 6
mine-
plus the 11 slashing damage from Rosie's Restful Web.
I'm not.
What you
No,
cooking?
new tool. We're gonna use the throwing daggers at this far dude.
Go for it.
This guy over this way.
Yeah.
See if we can pull him back a little bit. Guy with no light.
Now, I believe you can, I believe your elemental gambit would apply to this, correct?
It applies on sneak attacks, pokey fingers.
I think you can use sneak attack on a ranged weapon, I believe. Otherwise, Hunter's
Yeah.
persona's not great.
We established you can make sneak attacks with the ranged weapons,
Mm-hmm.
but I don't think it's in a condition right now where I can make a sneak attack.
No,
if
you
know what I'm
don't.
saying.
You don't currently have advantage on it.
So it wouldn't count as a sneak attack.
No. Whoa! Look. Sorry, I just zoomed in. This guy his tokens fucking hover. This is new. They had to have changed and updated something. Why is his token
Whoa.
hovering? Look at him.
He's
Yeah,
bouncing.
they changed something, but he does
Oh,
have
it is. What the fuck?
He's like
He-
he's
he-
Yeah, he
bouncing.
do a wiggle.
He's bouncing because
got
he's
the jiggle.
flying.
This is the one before.
That's crazy.
Does that
That is
first
crazy.
number hit the 24?
Yes, 24 hits. Sorry, I got distracted.
Okay, so that hits for 3. And then the second one
I
is
don't double check.
definitely not hitting.
2.
Yes, they're magical. Awesome. Yeah, that misses. Sorry.
Yeah, no, it's fine. Whatever. I was trying to roll it. Ignore that second one.
Why second one? It didn't happen.
It didn't happen at all. Let me click the wrong button. Oh. So that was an action. There's that.
And you've used up all your movement.
So I only have a bonus action.
Correct.
Da, 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 da. I ain't got shit. Well, nah. You know, I do got something. That'll do next turn.
Okay.
I'll do it next turn. Next turn.
Glyn, tell me what it looks like on your turn as you see these weird arcane threads. You've never seen them before. Branch out, and then your attacks. Describe your turn to me.
Oh my goodness! Just have to attach arcane threads to it, don't you? So Glenn's basically going to trace the idea of like where the thread is connected to back to 10, and you can kind of see it's coming from Rosie, so it can't be bad, right? Rosie's not going to do that to us, right?
Maybe.
Maybe. But then you're just going to see this worried expression cross their faces. They realize there's one of these creatures just in a pile of crystals that they just had a reaction to, a -1. So they cautiously, go around it, hopefully dragging the thread through the creature, seeing if it'll do anything, hurt them, help them. And then proceeds to see that big fucker all the way in the back. And decides to chuck 2 daggers at it, one landing square in its back, and the other one fizzles out of existence as it goes right on by.
Yeah, as you as you force the arcane thread through the creature, kind of catching on to what Rosie is casting, you do see as the thread intersects with its midsection, almost a. It almost looks like, how do I describe this? You know that moment in like anime or like cartoons where like a creature of some kind has just received like 10,000 cuts and they're like together for a moment before sliding apart, but you can vaguely see the lines where they've been cut.
Yeah, I know what you're saying. Sorry.
You
put something in my head.
You basically see those invisible as the arcane thread connecting you and 10 intersects this creature. Those tiny, 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 glowing pink to match with Rosie's magic cuts appear all over its body, and you see it kind of like spasms out a bit as it takes this sudden, odd magical slashing damage. It's very confused. This is a brand new spell. No one knows anything about this besides Rosie and you guys. And then as you turn your attention in the heat of the battle, you throw those daggers. That dagger impacts the back of the large creature, a construct. I don't know why I'm saying creature. It stumbles forward a step. But it doesn't seem to really mind, almost shrugging off the damage and continuing on its pursuit. And then, of course, the other dagger fizzles right out. But, Cassius, it's your turn.
Hi, that's me.
Hi.
Man, ooh. It might be me. It might be me before Triton tonight. Oh my god. So,
He must move 2 points.
Speaking of, try check.
yeah, try check. Yeah.
Yeah.
Where's the
I will
blank?
fucking bite you all.
Do it, bitch.
Mean it.
I do mean it.
You mean it. So just going through. Quick look left. They got it. Look right. Look even more right. Uh-oh.
Scadio.
Uh-oh, Skedios. I think big guy needs to, the bigger they are, the bigger they fall. I'm hitting him with 4 Eldritch Blast.
God damn. Yeah, go for it.
I'm hitting him with 4. have to find my dice.
He did them, Sagi.
I found them. I don't know why I said I needed to find them. They were like right in front of me. Rah. Go. Does a 16 hit? I rolled a 7. I was really worried.
A 16 does not hit.
Hold on. All right, so that I'm gonna close out of that. Did I say 4? I meant I'll hit him with 3 Eldritch Blast. Did I say 3? I meant I'm gonna hit him with 2 Eldritch Blast. Did I say 2 Eldritch Blasts? I'm gonna hit him with one Eldritch Blast and a really good one.
Fuck.
Jesus Christ.
He did it.
He did it!
I did it.
We got
I
there.
tried.
Oh, roll that
It's dark. Well, it's a little dark out here still, even though I have dark vision.
It's a
So
little
it's hard
dark,
to see.
yeah.
It's hard to see the big guy right in front of me.
Yeah.
So I you know, first shot and I missed, and I was like, oh fuck. Second shot, and you know, the second shot was just testing the waters. You know, obviously it wasn't a critical failure or anything. I'm not playing that off.
Stevie, what
then-
did you shot?
Second one. Okay, now I know where he is. And I hit him for a good bit of damage. Hit him with 47 million damage. He's dead.
That's
for my-
17. That
Yeah.
yeah, because it should be 1d10. Where is?
It told me to roll two damage die. 2 damage dice.
I just want to double check. Yes. Okay. Cool. That is correct. Fantastic.
Okay. And for my final trick. I think that's an 18 hit.
An 18 does not hit.
All right, so I hit him with I hit him with 1 Eldritch Blast, but it was really good.
It was a really good one. Cassius, please describe to me your 1 Eldritch Blast.
It was so big, it was the biggest Eldritch Blast. It actually makes up for the fact that I missed 3 of them, 2 before and 1 after. It's just so much of a spectacle, covered in water, covered in tentacles. It actually kills this big guy. It
Yeah.
actually kills this big guy, DM, please.
I know what you're doing, and I want
I
to slap
tried really
you for
hard.
this so bad.
I tried. Cassie's tried really hard.
Unfortunately, it does not do that.
All right, I will see after this guy watched me fail 3 Eldritch Blasts. I will see you guys next time with my new character sheet. To fully utilize Rosie's spell, I think I'm not going to move. So I think that is my turn.
Oh fuck! All right. Tell me the turn order. The fire spreads. Give me a second to draw some shitty flames.
Well, I can help. Whoosh. Whoosh.
No.
Alright, I'm sorry.
It's alright. No, that's not what I wanted. It's fine. Guys, I am a professional artist who in fact takes commissions for a living. Did you know that?
How much? What's the commission cost to let me draw fire on the thingy?
It's $5.
I got you.
Don't.
Send me the PayPal invoice.
No.
What if I draw it really small?
Draw it. You can
Oh, hey,
draw
look,
it.
a donate button.
What if I draw it really small like that?
Yeah, that's fine. You can leave that one there.
Yippee! That's it. I'm officially co-DM. Get ready, y'all.
Okay. 10.
Alright, sorry, I'll stop mucking about.
No, it's fine. 10, it's your turn. Oh, fuck.
Yep. Sorry, just thinking on what the
Totally
best
not
way to
sleeping.
approach this is.
Totally not sleeping.
Yeah, what she really means is waking up.
No!
Go ahead. Tell me you're wrong.
You're wrong. I'm thinking. It is just thinking takes a lot of my brain capacity right now.
It's alright, try. We'll wait.
Alright, so I'm
Okay,
gonna do
this
that so the thread crosses.
That does not cross. You'll have to move more.
Let's go.
Well, no, actually, that would cross the thread once again
Yeah,
between you and
that's-
Glenn. Oh, I thought you were talking about the one with Rosie. Don't
No.
worry about it. Okay, let me roll another save for him. That fails. Bam. Okay.
And then... Ah, shit. I can't get close enough. I was gonna try and start making a way out on the fire, but... Okay. I'm still gonna do that. But then I'm gonna target this lower construct here. And I would like to cast Guiding Bolt.
Go for it.
You better hit it.
What do you mean I better hit it? I'm gonna try.
I didn't say try to hit it. I said you better.
All I can do is try.
I don't
It's
wanna
in the
miss
name.
Bolt my side.
Yeah, I'm trying my best. That's what try is short for in try round. Does that hit?
24, yes, it does.
Ooh,
Let's
very
go.
nice. Very pretty.
Oh, you know, just casual fire effects as the air begins to fill with embers. You guys are in an underground cavern, by the way.
Yeah.
Yeah.
This is fine. Come on, what a good last roll.
And a hand grenade would have been fine.
17 damage, hell yeah! 10, what does that spell look like as you cast it?
I'm gonna just do, like, based off of what the picture looks like, just a giant... So it starts forming in her hands like a giant energy ball. It says Guiding Bolt, so it's electric, so, you know, little sparks and stuff come off of it, like strays. And, yeah, it just sort of shoots off with some stray bolts grounding to the floor as it travels across and hits the construct.
Yes. As you cast this spell, it's sparking and fizzling and hits this creature right in the chest. And as a bit of like the steam, arcane magical steam kind of dissipates, you see it has taken no damage.
Fuck.
Quick DM moment, because I know some of you guys are new. It's a celestial creature, so it's immune to radiant damage.
Yeah.
Oh, fuck me.
I'm sorry. That happens sometimes.
Fantastic. Okay. Well, that's... Okay, what? Bitch.
Yeah, I'm sorry. I thought I told you about immunities and
I
stuff.
still have... I still have my bonus action.
You
so
do.
I'm gonna to move my thing 20 feet.
I'm sure you told her about immunities. I just don't think it registered in her head
I'm
that it would
sorry,
be immune to
Troy.
radiant.
It's fine. Lots of things happen. I can move it 20 feet. Wait, yeah.
Right there?
Yeah.
Being real though, I thought it would just be resistant, not immune.
No, you guys can blame Rebel for that one. Remember, Rebel made these stat blocks. Blame the penguin.
Fantastic.
Killing him in our mind.
Biting the penguin.
But yeah, as
Slow
you,
roasting the penguin.
as you guys gain levels, although you guys get more abilities and cool things to do, often a way to balance that against some creatures is a lot of them will begin to have either damage resistances, which means they would take half damage from those sources, or straight up immunities. Immunities are rarer, but yeah.
But given the situation,
Rebel, don't try and pin
Yeah.
this on me. I just made the numbers harder.
DM, if I give you Milano cookie, will you forget about that damage resisted?
If you give me what?
A Milano cookie,
What the
little oval shape. They're like little oval shaped sandwich cookies.
I have no idea what
like
that
tough.
is.
yeah, they're like.
If you
like
saw one, you
the
probably know
middle,
it.
Hold on,
chunky
here.
one.
Peep Discord, hold on. Oh no, actually, I have the whole bag. Hold on, let me see.
Bless you, whoever sneezed.
I'm coughing a lot. I'm sorry.
Would you like a lozenge?
I might
The
I might need one.
The Milano cookie.
I've never seen that before in my life.
A berry or a caramel?
I have
give me that
these
berry.
Here you go, have berry.
I got
Thank
half
you.
a bag left of these double milk chocolate, and then I also got a bag of the lemon white chocolate, which I'll actually give to Mango to lemon.
Okay.
No.
Why? It's
August.
already on fire.
August,
It's already up
before your turn starts.
No, 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 no. Wait.
Wait.
What?
Bitch!
Don't
Hunter started
worry
saying it, so I
about
started stimming. I have to say it every time I hear it.
That one went there to there. He's probably more like there-ish. We're just gonna. Don't even worry about this. Don't even worry about it.
Don't worry about it.
I don't do that.
Damn it, if you make it so I don't have to worry about that, I'll paint your nails.
I don't like my nails being painted.
Well, shit, fine.
I think that's the right number to put it. Nope. I'm gonna try that again. Let's try 17. Okay, that's fine. 17 it is. There he goes. He gets to be up there. We'll just pretend that things went fine.
What the fuck happened?
Don't worry about it.
Well, now I am.
No, stop it. And then, guys, I'm not even done with y'all. I'm gonna put that guy. Let's say we're gonna put him. If he did a flying thing, we'll go with there. And then the other one definitely flew over all that fire. So we'll put him there. Awesome. Isn't that amazing, guys?
No.
What do you mean? It's crazy. Okay, if I do this one as this, then maybe it will. Yeah!
Yeah.
I know how to math sometimes.
I'm sorry, I'm not keeping track. Are these new ones or is it ones that are already there moving?
little bit of both. A little column A,
Okay.
little column B.
Why don't you
Okay.
They're probably the invisible fucks.
Why don't you let me do the exposition and I'll tell you?
I'm sorry.
Okay. So August, as you turn your attention towards the flying constructs that have kind of whizzed by, these guys are actually in the air, that have whizzed by, you notice that several more of these constructs have also whizzed by, more than you thought. A few flying directly over the flames into the safety of the inner courtyard, past your careful watch at the tower. And, well, you don't get to see the other ones because they were invisible, and now they're not. Don't worry about it.
Yeah, fuck
You
it.
made invisible shriekers.
There's always been invisible ones. There was invisible ones last time.
Oh, wait.
Yeah.
You guys have fought all of these guys before.
Wait, are the flying ones different from the invisible ones?
No,
No,
they all
I
can
think
fly.
I think they. Yeah, I was about to say. I think they can all fly.
This has happened before.
Alright.
Not my
Fuck
fault
it,
if
that
you don't
saves-
take notes.
Well, fuck it, that saves me some time from moving at least. I'll roll sharpshooter. And I want to aim straight upwards at this motherfucker, unless he is... Yeah, no, he's doing the bounce. He's flying.
Yeah, he's level with you right now.
Oh, perfect. Then August is... We're going back from fucking tactical pose to just full sass mode. He sees this fucking guy on level with him. What gives, like, looks him up and down, like, what the fuck gives you the right to fly? Aim straight for him.
Yeah, okay.
What are you doing in my sky? Says the ground unit.
No full aim down sights. It's almost like he's just fucking pointing a laser pointer at him, like, fuck off.
Swatting flies.
What?
Flying a drone will be going in FFA airspace.
Throwing a rocket and at a drone.
That's a 19. Sharpshooter basically just takes away the 5 bonus, so it'd just be a +3 to 16.
Which one did you try and shoot at? This one?
That one.
This one?
Yeah.
Okay, that's weird. Why did it do that? Because it doesn't matter. 19 does in fact hit.
Yes. And the D12.
Roll that damage.
I'm scared, dog.
That's crazy.
what?
Why would you be scared?
I'm scared, dog. I'm so afraid.
Death flags.
Don't be scared.
I'm so fucking afraid. I'm so
Alright.
fucking scared, dog.
Tune in next episode when you find mine and Haven's new character sheet.
I'm so fucking. This is the most afraid I have been for being successful. I'm sitting here, I'm almost tempted to record the next roll because I'm scared.
Do your best. You got this.
I'll leave it at that. Fucking. Fuck it, I'll shoot him. Fuck him, I'll shoot him again. First one was just sort of like an off-the-hip shot, like, what the fuck, and now I'm actually aiming at the motherfucker.
I'm convinced Haven stole my dice rolls. Because he's chronically succeeding and I've missed 3 Eldritch Blasts.
No sharpshooter this time, though.
Okay, 23. Yes, that hits.
Page 5.
It's a 5.
Never mind, it's a 10, I'm sorry.
Yeah, you know, bonuses and stuff.
I'm sorry.
Why are you apologizing?
Yeah?
And I believe that is all I could do.
Okay. So these guys, they technically kind of move there on their turn. Don't worry about it. We're just gonna not worry about it. They're gonna do their action, but they're not gonna move because they already did their movement because, tracking, fuck. You know?
Yeah, well, fuck him.
Fuck them. How many attacks do they get to make? 2! That's fantastic. Guess what?
All of them in August.
All of them in August.
Sorry. I'm sorry.
This is it. This is where the line. This is where the. This is the balance.
I don't think so. If I could fucking roll, that would probably help. It's 23 total. Is that it?
No, actually, I have my anti-arrow shield. No, it is.
Okay, this might hurt. This might hurt.
My ass is so thick it reflects the arrow.
Yeah, that's what the crispy.
Yeah, that's what chaps are for.
Yeah. Okay, take 15 piercing damage and 7 radiant.
Bracket sad face.
And then for my next trick. Does a 21 hit?
No, actually, I turn around and I reflected with my ass. It hits.
Really? That's crazy. Oh shit, that's not a great roll. That's fine. Whee! 14 piercing and 4 radiant damage. August, please, and thank you.
That'd just be 18.
Sure. We should definitely get into the practice of differentiating them, because both you and other creatures may or may not have damage resistances and stuff. So it's good to call out the specific damage types.
Okay. I don't think I have one for Radiant, though.
Well, there's a possibility, especially as you guys get into higher levels, creatures will start to become resistant to instances of non-magical damage, for example. Most creatures will probably, like you won't be able to hit them with just a normal dagger without them reducing the damage, unless it's from like a magical weapon of some kind. Most of you guys have magic weapons at this point, so you don't really have to worry about it, but... alright, this one is going to... hit Cassius! Yippee!
No, he not.
No, he not. You're gonna dodge perfectly every single one of them.
Yeah. I would actually like to reaction cast shield, which is a spell I do not have.
Okay. It's not a great roll, but
I don't know why. It is prompting me for hellish rebuke, which I cannot hit him with because he's 30 million feet away.
it doesn't know that, so it's always going to prompt you and just remind you, like, hey, this is an option, maybe, I don't know, but it's up to you to know the ins and outs of your character.
Somebody standing over your character sheet, like, hey, why don't you do that?
Basically.
16 does hit you.
Awesome. It'd be awesome for me, not for you.
I was about to say, awesome for who?
For me! I get to have fun.
Are you having fun?
Yeah. I hope you guys are having fun too.
Oh,
Ew.
I actually have a damage immunity to radiant and piercing.
Really? That's crazy. How'd you get that?
I cheated.
For that, another long bow shot.
Oh, for that?
Yup, I would have hit someone else.
Okay. Oh, but because I cheated.
Yeah, this is because you cheated.
Oh, actually, the 16 hits, but the 23 doesn't.
Oh, shit, damn.
Fucking non-Natolian fluid ass AC.
I actually in the time between these attacks, in the 2.5 seconds between these arrow shots, I actually donned my plate mail.
Okay, another 13 piercing
Another
and
20.
7 radiant damage, please.
Anime protagonist style. We're just getting started.
Alright, so that is the end of their turns. Leaping Frog! What you doing?
There's fire.
There's fire!
We don't need that spreading. Especially since it conjures fucking flying bastards. Can I just use my action to take it out?
Yeah, I'll say you can use your action to take out one group of it.
Does this count as a group?
Yeah, like one of the drawings.
Okay, I take out this drawing then.
Not Hemos's though, that one's special.
Yeah.
Shit, that's the wrong thing. Don't. You didn't see that.
Saw everything.
Nope. It's not real. Okay, that's your action. What's next?
That is my action.
Yep.
Let's see, that connects from me to 10.
Correct.
So if I go
The blue
Here.
areas are difficult terrain.
But if I go like this,
Then you would be fine, yes. That doesn't hit him with the thread.
Hmm.
That,
You have to get on it.
yeah, you'd pretty much have to stand kind of where Glenn is.
what if I just pass through that way?
That would work because it would actively pass through him as you move.
There you go. Laser beam,
Dex
go.
save! He failed. Man, this guy's getting fucked up by threads. You're not
Maybe
dead
you should
yet.
get off of Instagram.
So true, bestie. So true. Anyway, what's next?
Let's see. What do I have for bonus action?
Well, you have that,
Probably not.
and that, and that.
I have more than that, and that, but okay.
You
Those
got one
were-
of those too.
Those were just some of the examples.
Let's see. Can't really do an action right now because I used it to deal with fire. So I'm going to roll uncertain connection to try to do pitch defense.
Yeah, go for it.
Let's see. Where's my uncertain? Just so that the DC is up there.
Yeah, your DC's real low at this point.
Mm-hmm. Keep it practicing.
Keep it practicing. You're doing so good. Yeah, you got it. Use that key.
Alright, so he is now dodging.
He's dodging. We do. Dodging. Crazy effects. That's insane. Okay, so at the end of your turn.
That is, in fact, the end of my turn.
Alright. What's that guy? It's that guy. He big.
And he did. And Jedi mind trick. He's not going to take an attack on Cassius. this turn.
You know what? Give me a flat d20.
Okay. Uh, 18.
Alright, fair enough.
And
So
that was my good roll, so now I'm gonna miss all of my next Eldritch Blast.
Alright, so instead, do you know what he's gonna do?
Explode.
He is going to use all of his movement to barrel right through the door and the walls.
Well, it's not an attack on
Boom.
Cassius. So we can't
Boom.
complain.
Boom!
I don't think we're doing a very good job.
DM, I demand sightlines into the building now.
Yeah, I'm working on it. I'm working on it.
Okay.
I just have to replace some of the walls.
I demand sightlines into the building is crazy.
Can I just copy and paste that wall?
Wait a minute.
I can. That's
Why
fine.
did he do that? Why did he do that when he could have just floated over the walls? There's no roof.
There is a roof.
Yeah, it's a building, man.
There's a roof.
It's got.
It's a
it's got a
top-down
roof.
map. I
building.
can't draw a roof, or you guys aren't gonna see what's inside.
Well, without those sightlines, we weren't going to see it anyway.
Yeah, but Hamos, if you played a Sims with the walls and the roof on all the time, you're not going to see your Sims in the house.
I don't play The Sims.
Suspension of disbelief.
Maybe you should start.
I play real games like Epic Paintball 2 on Roblox.
I fucking hate you sometimes, anyway. I mean, that was a good one because I hate Sims, but fuck you.
You want another crazy part?
Hmm.
That's the actual game. That's the actual game I was playing when we were on Stoke Sim.
God damn it.
I was playing paintball.
Oh, okay. Rosie is concerned, but she can't move very quickly. So with her spell soon fading at the end of her turn, she's going to go over here. And as she passes over here, this guy is to make another dex saving throw. He fails again. Fantastic. And from there, she can't see the flying puck, so let's have her cast. Let's say a good old scorching ray. How about that? Why not more fire?
What?
her kid's very fire themed. Don't worry about it. Everything's fine. She won't miss, which means nothing else will possibly happen. There's no way she can miss.
Gee, Rosie, how come your spells are all fire?
Okay, that tree might be on fire now. Maybe. I mean, what? That would never happen. That would.
Hey, does that mean that flying fuck is gonna be on fire?
No, because it missed him.
I'm starting to think that Rosie
No,
sabotaging that fly.
not the one that she was shooting at. This one.
What?
That
This
was
guy.
the one she was
That's
shooting
the
at?
one she
Oh,
was
I thought she
shooting
was shooting at this one.
at. No, there's a wall in the way.
No. Yeah.
Damn.
I can see that.
Why would she?
You rang? And also Haven?
She does, I believe, have 2 more rays, though. Yes.
Can the tree be more on fire? Because again.
It's a possibility.
If the tree burns too quick, then it wouldn't cook anything.
That's true.
Cooking is all about temperature control. Well, not all.
Well, she just got a critical hit with the arson on this guy, so.
He dead.
Don't know about that.
Please. You... One more arrow shot and I'm dead. One more arrow shot and... One more arrow shot and everybody's dead.
No, not everyone.
I'm perfectly fine.
Yeah.
Well, from what I know, Cassius and August are bloodied, so...
They.
I'm
Oh
guessing one more
my
arrow shot.
god! You can't make this shit up.
Another crit.
Yeah. Yes, actually.
Yes, and... I'm
Look.
good at improv.
You asked for her to kill him,
Kill him.
so she's trying her best.
Rosie's so nice to Cassius. And me, because I wouldn't want Cassius to die either.
Bye, Dry.
I tried. Why was that door opening so, like, clear?
It was, yeah, it was crispy.
I don't know what it is, but her door is just clear on the mic.
Yeah, that's crazy. Try really just hit the honest.
Why do you have the Minecraft sound?
Okay, so as Rosie, as the last of the threads, intersects with this creature, fading out of existence as the the spell fades. Fuck. I can't speak words. Rosie, turns right around and gathers, pink fiery energy in her palms, and she shoots them. Welcome back, Try!
Can we get that Minecraft sound effect again? Thank you.
He takes fire damage. Fuck it. I'm not doing this. Lendak, it's your turn.
Can't do any of this. God, you almost got me to just spit water all over my keyboard.
Why, thank you.
Oh, fuck.
Don't thank me, I usually swallow.
Alright. First off, bonus action, Blade Song.
Okay.
What song is
I
that?
just
Hunter?
rolled that would. Okay, I didn't apply it, so I'll just do it
Uh,
myself. Boop.
What?
It didn't take a stack from it.
Yeah, because you already
That's
had
fine.
it active from the last time, so you just deactivated it. I'm pretty
Oh,
sure.
so it was still active.
Yeah, you
I
didn't.
thought it was gone by that point.
No, you didn't. With that, you'd have to manually deactivate it.
Oh, okay. So, never mind. I thought I was deactivated.
Well, you just deactivated it. No, like the effects. Like I'm pretty sure Lendak's last turn, you moved him 40 feet when he shouldn't have it because he didn't have Bladesong up. In the sheet, Bladesong was still active, though in the game it should not have been.
I'm confused.
I'm just gonna.
Can I interject for you, Kel?
I think you might have fucked up the coding. Oh no.
Our Tower Blade Song was active on his last fight. And
Yes.
whatever we did to end it was a thing.
Yeah, because when I went to his sheet, it wasn't active anymore.
I think you broke it.
Broke it.
It says unavailable now. I think you broke it.
You
God
broke it.
damn it.
I think you broke my coding. And I don't know how to fix it. I don't know why it's not working.
Well, chat. While we're fixing this, I have a story that I can display through soundboard. I like to call this story Trinity leaves her house to go slay a zombie.
What?
What?
Beautiful.
Thank you.
Love it.
I love the quick shuffle back inside.
Yeah, I have no idea what you did, Hunter. But it's broken now.
Mm.
It's broken now. So you're just gonna have to deal with it and devolve that yourself. Like the AC and stuff.
I can do that. I'm used to that. So it was not active when I did my first turn. It didn't show up as active. So I assumed it was deactivated from
What
last
do you
time.
mean it didn't show up as active?
Like nothing showed up as saying that it was active in the first place.
Did you check the effects
Because it's the
tab?
new- Yes.
Are you sure? Because it should have
Yes.
been in there.
It showed up as unavailable.
I don't know. Let's not argue about this now. I will fix the error later. Please continue with your turn.
Alright, I'm gonna... Blade Song is active now.
Yup.
I'm gonna use my action to do... Where is this damn spell? Except for Stelwyn.
Go for it.
And we're gonna do it at 3rd level. Alright. Okay. It did the thing again. I'm presuming, yeah, that's fine.
I mean, I can rotate it.
Thank you.
Oops.
Circle.
Yeah, you just barely can hit him. Not that chat can really see much of what's going on here. It's kind of in the dark for them, but it's fine. With a 22. Yes, that hits.
Awesome. Need to grab all my D4s. Not D60s. Yep.
Let's see who's after Linda. Kelyn will be in a little bit.
I'm a while away.
After a couple crimes happen.
A little crime.
Maybe. Okay, you're immediately hurled 20 feet towards target. Your melee spell attack, which you did. Okay, you need to make your dexterity saving throw.
Gotcha.
And they just take that damage because you hit.
Against my spell DC, I believe.
Correct.
Now went off the table. Lindak, honey.
I believe you.
He fails because DC is 16.
So he goes zooming over there and has fallen prone.
He's doing his best.
He's doing his best. Describe to me what Lendak's turn looks like. The process of going into Blade Song and casting this spell. And falling on his ass.
So his immediate thought is, fuck, there's a giant construct slamming into the building going right towards Caeryth. So in an instant, between running from where he was to the now gaping hole that was created by the construct, he slams his warhammer kind of against his side to activate the runes, to activate Blade Song, then stances up to just let the wind coalesce around him and then shoot off into the construct. Except this is the second time now that he's done this, and apparently he's not good enough with the spell yet, because he bumps against the construct and just boinks off. Does damage, but then boinks off.
You just hear the metallic doink.
Wait, yeah, hold on.
holding. I was imagining a bit more metallic than that, but yes.
I don't have the metal pipe noise, so that's the best you gotta do.
And then, yeah, he just fucking one frame up, next frame down, he's on his ass. And the giant construct turns around, looming over him at this thing, just slamming into his back. Is there anything else on deck wants to do?
He
Womp womp.
did. I don't think he has enough movement left.
I don't believe so, no.
Yeah, because he should have, I believe, 40 now. Yeah, he should have 40, and he moved about here.
Either way, you need to use half your movement to get up. You're not going anywhere.
Okay, so yeah, no, he got none then.
Okay. It is this guy's turn. Didn't he fall on his ass?
He did, but he used his movement to get back up, and he was
Right.
stuck there.
Just cheered
Right. Thank you,
1,000
Kelyn.
bits.
You're welcome.
Slayer, thank you for all the bits! I appreciate it!
So they're throwing the bits.
For,
At $10.
that's $10 whole dollar! Holy fuck! This guy is going to get out of the crystal thingy and stand perfectly between them. And then cleanse the one right there. What was that, Hemos?
I said, and then.
And then,
And then.
and then,
Oh, more. Like the sheep.
sorry, I'm looking at. They're going to hit Glenn with a shield bash attack. That didn't send the description, did it?
No, it's just a show bash.
It just says shield bash. Can you make me a strength saving throw, please?
A strength saving throw.
Yeah, please.
I know I say that like a question, but that's because it is.
Um,
Oh, fuck.
it did.
Are we in for problems?
Wow. Uh-oh!
Uh-oh.
Uh-oh, Scadio!
I should do bed.
Okay, Glenn, you are knocked prone by this, and you will also take a little bit of damage. Why didn't it send the description? I don't care. You're going to take 12 bludgeoning damage, and you're knocked on your ass.
I know, boy.
Right on
No,
your
I don't
butt.
want to take a short rest. Let me just do this. Fuck. There we go. 12. 12 damage.
And then, one second. Things are loading. Slayer, was that just to get the gut mug emote? Okay. So now that you are prone, it is going to use its second attack, which now has advantage on you because you are prone.
Yay.
Yay! Yiffy!
Too bad it no hit.
Hmm?
Too bad it can't hit shit.
Oh shit! This is fine.
I see that I say 20 or.
This is fine!
Can't use a reaction because I'm down.
I'm sorry.
Not like any of them would do anything anyway.
I'm sorry, bestie.
I'll put a pacifier around in your back.
I'm sorry.
He's just gonna be like, oh, these squids are coming. Let me shoot them. Why can't I move?
Shit. Oh,
No,
well.
no hard feelings. I totally understand. It's the game.
Yeah, I know. Okay, 41 damage. Holy shit. So, Glenn, as you, as he steps out of the fields of glass right up to your face, suddenly you find yourself being basically backhanded with a large flat portion of their metallic arms. That hit is enough to knock the air out of your lungs as you find yourself suddenly staring up at the cavern ceiling. And then before you can do anything, before Rosie can react, before Leaping Frog can react, they whip out their sword and plunge it right into your chest.
Hey DM, can I give you the beans out of my inventory for that just to be 40 damage and not 41?
What?
Can I give you the beans out of my inventory to make that 40 damage instead of 41?
What do you mean? Beans?
Yeah, the beans.
Why do you have beans?
We made a trade last session. I was like, if I give you 50 gold, can I have beans for a bit?
No! I'm not knocking that down!
Damn. Good luck, gang.
Shit! Oh no!
No, I had exactly 41.
Oh, I see. You're trying to swindle me.
Well, no, I was trying to make it a deal. Maybe a little in my favor to not be unconscious, but you know.
That's crazy.
You know.
Anyway, that's the end of that guy's turn. Okay, he is still flying, so he's going to fly his way, right up to Lendak. That's crazy! Who's also prone! So we'll say he lands there, no longer flying. Stop your bobbing. Sorry, Lendak. The tides, they be turning. Ba, 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 ba. Okay, in 18, does that hit Lendak with his blade song?
Yes it does.
Okay. It's not a critical though, which is in fact important. Rolling dice, rolling dice. That is 7 slashing and 9 radiant damage on Lendak, and then he's going to do his other attack. No, he's not. He rolled a natural 1. Don't look at that. Don't look at that. I'm just closing the window. That's not real. Don't. No. No, it didn't happen. It just didn't happen. Anyway. Fuck that guy. Glenn! I need you to make a death saving throw, please.
Oh shit.
I forgot what tab it's on.
It's under your. It's on your portrait. You know the skull that's over your portrait?
Yeah.
Just that.
Thank you.
11 or higher is a success.
Didn't we just do this last time? On the shield bash, maybe?
Alright, that's 1 success. That is your turn.
That my turn. In case you up.
Caeryth!
That was a success.
I
Put
may
that
be up.
What you getting down with the sickness?
I know if I shoot him, he's gonna explode. So I'm gonna shoot him.
You got this.
Can I hit a little bit of a Eldritch Blast on him?
Yeah. Yeah, 100%. Thank you for the sound effects.
Thank you. I feel like they add a little bit to the immersion.
I think they do, yeah.
let's see if I can hit this fucker.
You got this. I believe in you.
I don't remember if this will hit. Will a 19 hit?
A 19. Yes, that hits.
Rah! Aw. I hit him for 4 damage.
You're doing so good.
I hit him though.
You hit him.
I'm about to hit him with number 2. Which, oh my fucking goodness.
Gross.
Gross.
20! Yeah!
That's nasty what I'm about to do to him, watch. Oh, I dropped a dice. Fuck. Oh. Oh, fuck. Another 4. But at least I did an extra 9 that time.
13, very nice.
You're still standing. While flying.
Yeah.
Number 3. Well, that was... Okay, that's not too bad.
23 definitely hits. Roll damage.
Oh, another 9. Why the fuck is my D10 weighted, but not my D20?
Okay. He's still standing.
I rolled another 23.
Are you gonna roll another 9?
Maybe. I may have rolled another 9.
Is that your last fucking Eldritch Blast?
Yeah.
Yeah. Alright, what do you
Yeah.
what does Cassius look like as he's casting these spells?
Tired. He's hurting. He's bleeding.
Yeah.
He's coalescing some freaking tentacles and stuff. And he's beaming this guy.
Mm-hmm.
1, 2, 3. The first one didn't really hit all that well. 2, it's really, really big. 3, 4, you know, just 2 are the same, literally.
Okay. Uh-huh.
And then he bleeding. He's tired.
You know, I don't think I can do a better description than that.
He has 17 HP.
Oh, okay.
No.
The top of
No.
the turn order.
I shot you a stupid question, DM.
Yeah.
Don't be stupid.
Let me look at this.
You know what? I think I actually might pull out the bow so I can do another fucking.
How about no?
No?
How about no bow?
No bow? Okay.
How about,
Just
how about more
keep-
Eldritch Blades?
Keep spamming more Eldritch Blast, I get you.
Let me double check something.
Because yeah, it's just showing me the breakdown in the whole equation.
Yeah, no, the damage will, if you have a resistance, you kind of have to manage that.
Yeah, it just...
So that's like the raw damage, for example.
Okay, so that didn't include it.
No. So you're not dead, I don't think.
Technically no then, but at this point it's already in there, and I'm gonna be so real with you, dog. I'm just gonna send a photo of this to the group chat. I have no idea how to fucking read this.
What?
I don't know which one's the radiant.
Oh! Why does it look like that for you?
I don't know. That's how, like... Because sometimes it's that, other times it looks differently, like...
Wait, what the hell? The Celestial Construct also rolled 2 9s.
That's the one that Lendak has.
Let's look.
Yeah, like that's just,
That is crazy.
Yeah.
Huh. So I believe the lower one is the radiant damage. So 5 plus 3 plus 5 plus 6, whatever that is, halved is what you should have taken. I will try and be more, on it about
Totally
radiant
fine.
damages.
It's on me. I should have taken that note. But when it happens like that again, I'll ask you and double verify.
Yeah,
And we'll just keep
absolutely.
things as is. Sound fair?
Yeah, I think that's fair for now.
Okay.
Also, why are you double prone? That's not how that works.
Oh, because you proned me on the shield bash, and then you proned me when it auto proned me on the incapacitate.
Yeah.
Double prone, you fall through the mat.
Fucking no clue.
I got no.
Back
No clue.
rooms. Okay.
The simulation is breaking.
Okay. This guy is going to go imbibbable.
Oh, imbibbable.
Imbibbable. You don't get to
He
see
can't
what
do
he-
that.
Yeah, he can. That's the
Nuh-uh.
point.
No, that's not
Mhm.
fair.
He
You
can.
activated my trap card. Nuh-uh.
Nuh-uh. You activated my trap card, $20. No, he didn't.
You cannot bribe your DM. No.
Who said this game wasn't pay to win?
Oh, this is horrible. Yeah, he can't quite reach there, so that's fine. That's the end of his turn. And then this guy is also going to go imbibbable. That you're not supposed to do that. Stop that.
Well, that's
Stop
kind of the
it.
whole point of imbibbable.
No, I know. It's just not supposed to. It's not supposed. Stop it! Stop it! You go imbibbable. And, don't worry about it. Don't worry about where things are. 10!
Right, check.
Yeah, hi.
Hey, Cleric, things are going pretty badly.
Yeah.
That's fine, I did say no revive.
That's true, you did say that. You did.
Yeah. So, okay, so to help Glyn, what at this point, they're not dead, are they?
They're not
so
dead.
It'll just be a healing.
Yeah, they would just need healing.
Shit. Okay. How far can I walk? 30. If I weren't trying to move.
Rosie's spell is also off now, so you can use your amulet if you so desire.
I think I might, yeah. Just so that I can save some of my walking distance, because I might need some of it anyway.
Yeah, go for it.
Cool. I'm gonna do that then. So I've just... So I can now move 30 feet.
Correct.
So I'm gonna... go... Hi.
There you are.
And then I'm going to do... Heal wounds.
Make
On Glenn.
Yeah, I was gonna say, don't cure wounds the enemy.
I need to be touching the right guy for kill wounds to work.
I mean, we're all here in a cuddle puddle, so I don't know what you're hoping for on that.
It is a
Yeah.
pretty big cuddle pile.
You got 2 hands?
Ooh. That is not bad. Holy fuck.
Okay, 12 healing, Glenn.
It's 12.
Okay, so you are still prone, but you're
Yeah.
no longer dying. Don't get rid of those death saving throws, though.
No, we haven't had a long rest, so they're still there.
Correct, you got it.
I got you, bestie.
All right, 10, as you appear in a flash of cold air and ice particles and snowflakes, kind of contrasting the burning embers of the forest around you. You get Glyn up, at least a little bit. She's not dying anymore. But what else do you want to do with your turn?
Okay, so
You've
could
used-
I just bonk with stick my sword?
You've used your bonus action, and your action actually, so all you can do now is move.
Oh, just move. Oh,
Yeah.
cool.
So, yeah.
There's no point in me trying to move because little bitch is just gonna attack me if I try to run away. So
Is a possibility.
I might as well just stand my ground. And at
Okay.
least that way it's an extra person to hopefully take some of the heat away from Glenn so they don't get down again.
Or an extra person to get exploded.
I'm
Wait.
willing to take that risk.
All right, August.
Okay.
You are
Yes.
in a sniper battle. How's it going? Oh,
Fucking aren't.
also the fire is spreading. Sorry. The fire is spreading on your ass.
Okay, I'll move it a little bit further down there.
The fire's spreading
Why?
over there. There's more fire here. You keep going. I'm just gonna drop shitty fire while you.
Okay. Say motherfucker, I'm gonna gamble on sharpshooter.
All right.
Nah, dog, this is it. I'm not making it out of tonight. I'm not making it out tonight.
Are you sure?
I don't think I'm making it out tonight.
That is roll damage.
I'm so afraid of consistently good rolls, dog.
Well, it hits. Roll damage.
I am. 8
That was
on the
that
dice.
was almost
13
a miss.
13 plus 10 to sharpshooter.
Yeah, so August, as you start to flee the wooden platform you're standing on, as it begins to catch flame, the heat starting to burn at your back and your ass.
My ass.
As you're moving as quickly as you can down the stairs, jumping off the edge onto the ground, you let loose one final shot and hits this creature right in the chest, and it falls to the ground, dead. He not flying no more. He fell down.
For the sake of dramatics, I like to think he. Wait, do the arrows dissipate, or do I just look like a fucking pincushion?
Oh, you just look like a pincushion.
Okay, cool. I like to think he's holding on to one of the arrows and Steel Horse in the other hand, like. Fucking. Every time with Celestials. Bastard gets one last shot in on the where it used to be in. And second one.
Second verse, same as the first.
Wow. Yay! I'm slightly less horrible.
Okay, you used your bonus action for a second win. Good to know. I do believe you still have another attack, though.
I do. I think I can reach that guy from here.
Did you heal yourself?
Fuck. I did. I added the +8.
It wasn't +8, it was +14.
Fuck. And it only added 3. I think I just typed in 14. Okay.
You fucking... What was your health at before? Do you...
11. It was 11.
Hemos, 11 + 14, go.
25.
There you go, you're at 25 health.
I love you.
There we go. Thank you. Thank you, Hemos.
There you go.
You're welcome.
Okay.
Okay. No sharpshooter. D20. Steel horse. God damn it.
You got
Fucking
this.
I
believe
dropped
in you.
it.
I believe in you. You
Okay.
got this.
I'm slightly more confident in my survival rate.
Yeah, an 11 misses. So as you drop down to the ground, as the flying celestial archer falls to the ground.
The
What was
damage
that
window
dice?
just popped
Oh,
up.
okay. I was
didn't
gonna
get
say,
to
what
do
was that dice for?
it. Yeah.
You kind of take a moment, hands to your knees, kind of like, oh fuck, oh fuck. Take a deep breath, stand up straight, fire, and miss.
Yeah, he's definitely still catching his breath, trying not to instinctively rip the fucking arrows out of his chest.
Oh, okay. I believe that is everything. Now, you might still be able to move a little bit. Yes, rebuilt Kaboom, so that Celestial does in fact explode, but I'm not gonna bother rolling or anything because nobody's in range.
Yeah.
Alright, it's that guy's turn. That's crazy, you just shot at him. Why would you do that?
What do you do next?
I thought I was gonna kill him.
You missed.
Wait, I thought I was gonna kill him.
No. I don't know if this is gonna hit. 19! Rest, does it hit? Okay. Yeah.
You
He's so pouty.
kicks rock.
Okay. That is 15 piercing damage and 3 radiant damage. As you get
19.
yet another arrow, turning this changeling into more of a pincushion than anything. And then they're gonna hit you again.
Oh fuck.
Well, they're gonna try at least. No, I don't think that hits. I'm pretty confident it shouldn't. This is 12.
No care. No.
You'd still have dead saving throws. Don't be dramatic.
Yo, mama.
That doesn't make sense here.
Fuck you.
The big frog. Froggy.
Yep.
You're in a precarious position, my friend.
A bit.
Yep. Kind of snug at the bug in a rug here.
Yeah.
Let me just map real quick.
If you want to get to the other side of him, you could also probably just jump over him. You're a cat. I would let you make an acrobatics for that.
Yeah, okay.
You are leaping frog after all.
Yeah, and if you go by raw rules of jumping at least, his jump not good.
I'll let you roll acrobatics for it. I'm feeling generous.
Yeah.
The party's dying.
What the fuck was that?
What the fuck were you?
Why am I all the way over there?
What?
Why am I all the way over there?
All the way over where? Why are you over there? Why is there two of you?
I don't know.
What did you do? Get rid of
I-
that.
Mitosis.
What if I know?
What the fuck's happened?
Leaping frog is a single-celled organism committing mitosis.
All the way over there?
That's how he
Yes.
reproduces. This
All
cat
right.
does not
I
fuck.
got it.
Does not.
He left spores back there and it turned into another leaping frog.
There's been leaping frogs dotted all across the continent. You guys have been going. Yeah, it's 21. We'll say you get to go over there. You and your fucking mitosis. Fucking weird.
What you guys been telling
I don't
us
know,
is if
try.
hit
Do you
him-
feel like having shrapnel, Glenn?
Do I feel like what?
I'm probably gonna go
Shrapnel
down again
if I
you
kill
do
this thing?
Yeah, fuck it. Look, I'm here. I'm committing.
Fuck it, just do it. Get it over with.
Just do it. Alright. Just
you
get
know
rid of
what's
the
gonna
damn thing.
happen when its turn comes up.
Uh, 29. God damn. Rebuild that parry ability's fucking useless. They rolled too high. Go.
I'm going. I just need a roll. Fuck, I... Can you delete this?
Yeah. Add 2 to its
Raven
AC.
on auto...
Fuck as if. Fucking 29.
Yeah, just delete that instead.
Yeah, that's... Oh, fuck. Ooh.
Fucking autopiloted.
That's fine.
Brain went, wee.
Oh, 7s for 10 Leaping Frog, Cassius, and Rosie.
It's the same roll that way I could do the damage.
Yeah, okay.
I put him in a
Yeah,
cage.
I autopiloted and didn't do the funny numbers.
Yeah, that's fine.
I put the
Beep.
floating guy in a cage. He can't go nowhere.
What?
He's a canary in a cage.
I put him in a cage. He's a bird in a cage. He
Oh,
can't
you
go
drew
nowhere.
on him! Oh, okay.
He can't go nowhere. His movement speed is reduced to 0.
Damn, that sucks. New spell,
Can you imagine like an artist class, like subclass?
new
Yo.
spell, Cassius's
Final-
cage.
Final Fantasy 14 Pictomancer?
Sorry, that'll cost you $16.99 a month.
Yeah.
No, I pay $15 a month.
Wow, that auto-applied
Yes.
damage to him again, but that would have killed him anyway. Why did it do that? Why is it doing that?
I don't know. That one's
Um,
correctly 31 at least.
Yeah, he would have died anyway. You guys ready for the explosion?
No,
I have
not
to-
really.
I have to.
No.
Okay, he's actually dead. I know it says 1 HP, but I have to do this. Wow, that hits everyone. That sucks.
Not me.
That hits everyone who's right there.
And you better fix this.
Deck saving throw, yeah?
Give me a second. I'll tell you in a moment. Yeah, deck save versus DC 18.
So what does that mean?
Do a deck save and get higher than 18.
Uh-huh.
Oh, well, that was 13. That wasn't too bad.
Did Rosie's not go through? That's crazy.
Shit.
Okay, Rosie got a flat 18, so she's fine. I don't know why this is doing the things that it is. So this fucker's dead. This fucker's dead. Say goodbye. Leaping Frog, you
Us.
succeed, so you take half damage.
Got it.
As does Rosie. 10 and Glyn, I need you to take 5 slashing damage and 7 radiant damage.
I'm gonna do this differently because I have a moment of stupid.
You can just
Slashing is applied.
Yep, and then you can just half the radius. You can take it's okay if you take like multiple
Yeah.
instances of damage. That's totally fine.
That's what I'm doing. Round it up or down.
We usually do down, I believe.
No, not -37. -3.
I don't think it did one of the ones, even though I pressed the button. There it goes.
Okay. Well, Glenn's not dead. Yippee!
Kappas.
Don't look at that.
Glenn walking around with a giant hole in torso. I'll
She's
bounce
It's a
back.
fashion
I always do.
she's just bleeding a little bit. It's fine.
They'll be fine.
All right, leaping frog.
They'll heal.
Me.
It's the rest of your turn. Zoomies!
Enemy spotted.
That enemy is 10 feet in the air.
Well,
I have a dagger.
It's a good thing that Leaping Frog has 15 feet of movement up in the air.
Sure.
I do not. But I have a dagger.
You can magically fly.
Hey, it's fly speed.
Oh.
What about the funny potions that can give you a fly speed?
Wow, like everyone's bloodied. Holy shit. I just looked over.
It's fine.
This is not fun.
Oh, I don't have it equipped though. No, I don't think I don't think I can get them.
I think you might have. Sorry, I've seen it used in a. If you want to use a key point to use Step of the Wind, I will say that you can like make a running jump and hit that motherfucker.
You know what? Fucking, I'll try it.
You do still have
Step
to
of the
do.
Wind?
You do still have to use your uncertain connection,
Of course.
but you can try.
Alright, step of the wind. Gotta beat that.
Wimdom.
Wimdum.
Wimdom.
Whippadim.
Whippadibadubadum.
I can't make this shit up.
Wait,
Fuck, dude, sorry. I tried.
Hunter's joining that
yeet.
one tonight club.
Yeah, you go running, and you're like, oh yeah, I'm gonna get him. I'm leaping frog. I just did a cool jump. I can do it again. You go jumping, and like you kind of graze his feet a little bit, but then you go ass over tea kettle, face covered in mud as you like cartoon skid across the dirt.
Give it like a beat, and then he'll put a thumbs up.
I thought you were gonna say he forgot to jump. He was so focused on the run.
His shoelaces were tied.
Yo, he tripped. That's crazy.
Don't wear shoes.
You don't wear shoes.
Don't worry about it. So yeah, that was bonus action and movement.
Yeah, I think you're done, bud.
In more ways than one.
Okay, the Celestial Construct. Lendak is right there, and he is still prone.
Yep.
It's finally time. Let's see. Well, he doesn't have to use the grasp because he already has advantage. Let's punch Lendak. That probably doesn't fucking hit. Solid, maybe. I don't know.
A 14?
14.
It does not.
Alright, awesome. If that rolls, I'm gonna... Cool, we're good. Try again! Woo! That one hits! No, that was supposed to be at an advantage. Oh well. 25?
I forget. Let's see. Prone means I can still do actions. Or reactions, rather.
I think so, yeah.
I'd like to use shield.
Go for it.
Let's see. Not my brain being like fucking which level?
Blade Song brings your AC up to what?
20.
20. Okay. And then shield would do another 5, right? Oh.
I don't remember.
Yeah. So that would be all right. No dabblage for you. No dabblage. That sucks. For me. Rosie turn now.
Yeah, let me actually cast it then.
Yeah, it's fine. Just to get rid of the.
Yeah, the spell slot.
Rosie knows that bad things are happening. She can't do a whole lot. She is going to give Glenn one of the wild rainbow potions. So
I'm gonna chug it like they haven't had anything to drink in months.
immediately?
I mean, I'm sitting here with 4 HP in a dream, so...
Yeah, alright.
Thirsty.
Normally I'd say you have to do that on your turn, but, Gamba, it's funny.
Alright, Gambit's 20. What do I roll? 1d6.
Yes, 1d6. I gotta open my thing to find out what the hell the effects are. I don't remember.
The 5.
I don't know if that's good or not. You gotta give me a minute. It's a big
No, that's
document.
fine.
Glenn wins the combat and everybody dies.
Yeah, that's how it works.
Dang. Violent duck.
Violent deck.
That's not correct. Wild rainbow potions. Glenn. Roll me a 1d100.
Oh god, wow, magic surge.
Goody.
Fireball centered on herself.
I'm trying
Oh
to
my
get the
god.
dice out without taking my nail polish off, damn it. 80 flat.
Okay, cool, thanks.
You're welcome.
Damn.
Alright, bye, Rosie.
She's going away. How far away are those guys from her? 87. So she needs something with a range of like 90 feet or more. She could do Scorching Ray again, but that would probably not be great. No, she doesn't have that prepared. That would have been good. She does not have many options, so we're doing Scorching Ray again. Against that guy specifically. In an attempt to help. Fire. Which surely won't cause any problems. Oh wait, she can't. She doesn't have any second level spell slots left. That's unfortunate. I don't think she can do anything. Nope, she can. Magic missile. That works. Okay. That's all 3. We're chipping away. We're chipping away.
Is it a tortilla chip?
Yeah, sure.
Yeah. Fuck.
Cast that again, because there's 3 of them. This'll take a hot minute. There. Max damage. That's crazy.
Hey guppies, here's your reminder, take your medicines if you forgot.
Okay, so, as soon as Rosie gives Glenn the potion and Glenn drinks it, not even waiting to see what happens, she goes running as fast as she can, but she has little legs, so she can't move very quickly. But as she's going, though her magical reserves are strained, she casts what she can, and 3 glowing darts of, pink magical force go streaking across the courtyard and into the much more destroyed building, impacting one of the constructs that are in there, though it's a little too far away to see how effective it is. But she can't do much else. So that is the end of her turn. Lendak is prone.
Well, he gonna stand up then.
Okay. That's half your movement.
He's going to drop his warhammer.
Mm-hmm.
So that thing is unequipped. And he is going to cast Shadow Blade.
Go for it. You weave together threads of shadow to create a sort of solidified gloom on your hip. I try. I don't know if that's her coming back. I don't know.
I think that's her coming back.
The magic sword lasts.
He was fucking ready.
Thank you, Heroes.
I had the soundboards favorited.
Okay, so this Shadow Blade deals 2d8 psychic damage on hit and has finesse, light, and thrown properties. Yeah, that was her coming back. In dim light or darkness, you may make the attack roll with advantage. You are definitely in dim light or darkness, so yeah. Go for it.
So with an angry fucking cry. Wait, I hit the thing. It didn't give me a attack.
Is there...
Wait a second.
Is there like an attacked spell that's... There should have been a second attack spell. We'll just do the math ourselves. Sorry.
Gotcha.
So roll 1d20 plus your proficiency... Dex. Plus your dex plus your proficiency, I believe. I think that's how it works.
Yes, I believe so.
Also chat says everyone has to stretch and hydrate, please.
I'll give you a stretch, but I got pills in my mouth. I can't twink.
Yeah, that's fair. For medical reasons.
Hopefully that makes it so I can still do that. Good. Oh my god. And with an angry fucking cry, a war cry.
Mm-hmm. Natural 20!
Yeah, I didn't need it. I didn't need another one.
Nice!
Alright, and then 2d8. Which, does that go up to 4d8?
Yeah.
Gotcha, let's see. Oh.
48. Damn, that's a lot of damage. 48 damage.
Crazy.
That's a joke.
For now. Maybe one day.
He took Leaping Frog's luck. For real. Okay. Yeah, 23 damage. Very nice.
Oh, yeah.
You're not dead. Doggy.
Unfortunately, that's the only attack that he could do.
Mm-hmm.
So see, that's action. Don't think he could do any bonus action right now. Nope. There's enough room, like, right here for him to squeeze by, right?
Right where, sorry?
Like, to scoot over this way.
Yeah, I'll say so.
And he will end his turn.
Okay. At the end of his turn, before we do that, Caeryth is going to put down, what he was working on, obviously, with the threat bearing down on him, and he's going to join the fray. I'm not gonna roll initiative for him, it's just gonna happen on the same turn, right after Lendak. It will just be easier that way.
Fair enough.
It's because they kiss.
It's cause they kiss. It's, yeah. He is going to move right there. And he knows Lendak is trying to block him, but he's a strong, independent artificer who don't need no man.
That's fine. Lindak
But
doesn't
isn't
have
his
to be man. Sometimes Lindak can be woman.
Yeah.
That's true. But I was gonna say, isn't his man bleeding out on the floor?
He's going to
That's a good
cast...
thing that Lindak moved. Jesus fuck.
He's going to cast Kasha's Caustic Brew.
Oh my god, they have the same spell.
Oh my god, that's crazy! Almost like they've been studying together. Or something
That's
like
crazy.
that.
Fellas, is it gay to have the same spell as your boyfriend?
I think so.
No. It's only gay if they hold hands.
Even if
What if
one
they
of
hold hands as they cast the same spell?
what if one
Oh,
of
that
them
depends. Have they got socks on?
Caeryth's got gloves on. Does that count?
Those
I
are
mean,
hand
they are socks for the hands. So I'd say it's fine. It's not gay.
Oh,
Yeah, there's some
fair
protection. It's okay.
Okay, these guys are now covered in acid. They're going to take 8 damage. And they're now... Oh, that guy died. Damn. I wasn't planning on that.
He
That's
just
crazy.
kind of go.
And that guy's covered in acid. He's now corroding.
Ooh, I think that's a homebrew, isn't it?
Yeah. Except, I'm just doing that because he has acid on him. He's not actually corroding. It's just one of the things that this creature will continuously take that acid damage until he
Slops it off.
uses an action to scrape the acid off. So that's gonna be the thing that tells us the thing. Yeah. And I'm pretty sure that line of acid stays there until he drops it. So. Awesome. He's an artificer though, so he can't do too much. Glenn!
No boy. Not me playing on my character sheet.
Glenn, you are still prone, bestie.
I'm gonna spend that 15 movement. Get up.
Get the fuck up!
Get the fuck up. I'm waiting for it to come off.
There we go. Sorry.
No, totally good. If I know how to do it myself, I would. It's like 15 feet. Jesus, Tin, you made a huge mess with these crystal shards. You know that, right? I was gonna be like, oh, I'll just tiptoe around it and I'll just go get past Rosie a little bit. Nope, that's 15 feet.
She just took all roll.
She needed that crystal bomb.
just a crystal ball.
Oh no,
Sophie, use
it's
my-
your dust character.
They're merging into
shit.
one entity.
Oh
Oh no.
Immediately, Terros ends mid-fight. We start dust right away tonight.
We don't even have character sheets. Oh fuck.
So that did that 15 come out of? Let me rephrase this question. I face my bonus action for dash.
Uh
What would I get?
huh.
15 or 30?
You would get another.
Is that a me
you would get
question?
another 30. Sorry. Because your total, it's not like your movement speed has been reduced. It's just you already spent part of it.
Yeah, that's what I was asking. If it was like a reduced because of.
No, so if
beginning
you
of,
dash,
but
you would get another 30 of
I
movement.
go there to bonus action dash,
You go there.
and I go there, and this guy up here still alive,
Down.
right?
This guy?
Yeah.
Yeah, he's still there. He's flying. Look at him bobbing.
Make him
Oh.
unbob.
Yeah, make him.
I still have action, so we're
red.
gonna
Make...
don't throw the bracers at him, because what's healing, right? Fuck healing.
Who needs to
I cast-
heal?
I cast
Exactly.
concrete shoes on him.
Oh,
Concrete
Yeah,
shoes
foolish
in no
people
river.
wish.
Concrete shoes in the river, so he fall down.
let's fucking go, bestie. Comes around, go around, motherfucker.
Yeah! That's what's funny!
Alright, hit the normal. It's the D4.
No,
That's a
don't hit the
burger.
normal. The normal
I
broke
already
it.
hit normal.
Alright, we'll just roll
Oh.
damage again. Don't worry about it. It's fine. Keep going. You're fine.
S1.
Okay, now roll another d4 and tell me what it is.
3.
3 plus 5, 7, 9 and 7. There you go. That's your crit.
9 and 7, so that's plus 7. That's total 16.
Awesome.
And that's only one throw.
Do it again!
One more time. The normal. Damn it. There's 16. Does that hit?
Yes, that hits. With the 24 total, it definitely hits.
I'm just gonna. I'm gonna let Fate take this one. Fate has fucked me.
1!
I don't think the fates like us.
Oh, and with that, he falls to the ground. Dead.
Sorry,
Wait a
leaping
second.
clock. Soggy.
He gives another thumbs up.
Glenn, as you're bleeding out, what does this attack? What do these attack look like?
You know, Glenn, we're gonna go from the beginning. Glenn's gonna kind of like do that half stagger, leaving just a trail of blood from where they got up.
Yeah, 100%, 100%.
Before we end my turn, remind me to ask you something. And as Glenn gets right to where they are now, they're just. They didn't really throw the daggers, they kind of just toss them.
Just like you toss your phone onto your bed kind of shit. Just...
Kind of, not even that. It's like, for those of you who spend time outside, you'll get this. If you've been in the sun for like 45 minutes and it's like 110 out, you know that sun feels like it's like an extra 40 fucking pounds on your shoulders. It's just kind of one of those throws.
Yeah.
It's like, eh.
Yeah.
100%. And yet, one of those daggers goes flying and hits like a tiniest of like chinks in the armor, and then it just explodes. You've somehow hit a critical component, and it's 10 feet in the air. So, what is the radius of that? All creatures within 10 feet. Nobody's within 10 feet. He explodes, but it doesn't hit anyone because he's in the air.
Firework.
Yeah, it's a little firework.
Boom!
Boom!
Thank you, Lulu.
You're welcome.
Glenn, is there anything else you need, or
That wild magic roll.
Mm-hmm.
That was 80.
Yep.
What did that do again?
Don't worry about it.
Okay.
Suddenly, 80 more constructs are coming this way.
It's all that fire.
Don't.
DM, permission to make that other character come to life all of a sudden. Immediately solve our problems.
DM permission for Garrison to come down from the heavens.
No.
Garrison? Huh?
Oh the god.
I know. What's he gonna do out here?
Rebuild says, standing closer to the enemies when you kill them so they blow you up. Please and thank you, TERROS crew. Patrick 17 Heart.
So, you remember in Monster Hunter Kill? I know you didn't play it that much, but like they would put things like on a spit roast and slowly cook them. Can we do that at Rebuild?
Rebuild's
Wow,
the
Rebuild
B-
got fixed
Rebuild-
fucking leak.
Rebuild's the BBG.
I believe it.
Alright,
We just go and
Cassius.
see Rayleigh. He's suddenly a penguin.
Cassius. It's your turn, buddy.
Yeah.
Marcus.
I'd go down.
You go down. Are you using your action to dash?
Yes.
Okay, you can go up to 50 feet then. That was 44.
I'm not seeing anybody else. You know, outside of like my friends.
You, what do you want to do? You can't see anything.
I've used my action already.
You've got a potion of healing.
Yeah, I do, don't I?
Yeah, you could roll for it if you do a bonus action. So you wouldn't get max healing, but you'd get some healing.
What is that? 2d4 plus 2.
Alternatively, and I don't want to backseat game you, but you have used Kevin to throw yourself before.
That's true. But I've already used my action. I don't have a follow-up attack. So I would just be basically diving headfirst into whatever attack would befall me.
Yup.
So I think I'm gonna do that. I'm gonna roll my d4 and then I'll add my 2 after.
You're doing the potion?
Yeah.
Alright, fair enough.
He's gonna have some CPs.
That's 8. Didn't add the 2 to that. Alright.
Feeling a little better.
A little bit. A little more energized,
Alright, is that the end of your turn?
I think.
Alright. At the top of the turn order, the fire begins to spread. Bah, 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 bah. Arson.
My butt feels warm.
That's crazy. Arson. Arson.
I want to draw the one down here.
What one?
The one down here by Leaping Frog.
I already drew it. No, that's way too big. No.
What do you mean that's way too big?
I already did the one down there.
Where's the one down here?
All the fire has been drawn. You can draw another one in the
There's
bush.
another one.
You can put the fire over here. You can put one in there if you want.
Oh.
Go do one in there if you want. Alright. Absemus does that.
Yeah.
As Hemus does that, this guy's going to come out of invisibility right next to Caeryth, and he's going to attack him.
Is he in a goop?
In the
A little bit, yeah. Yeah, I'll give it to you. How much was it? 6 damage, I think? 8 damage.
I can scroll back up and find out.
It was 8. You already did it. I'm faster than you. Me.
Oh yeah, I would hope so.
Alright, he has advantage on this attack. Uh-oh. Uh-oh, Scatty-o. Okay, that's my D8. Man, these chunky dice are really good for killing my players.
Stop it. Get some help.
No. That plus sneak attack. 5 plus 1 plus.
So, about that 4-hour combat,
Look, this is going worse than I thought it was going to. I will be completely honest with you guys. Wait, that go there. Oh, he does have some concentration save, doesn't he? Shit.
Oh yeah, because of the goop.
That's a success for that instance of damage, and then sneak attack is no goop.
Goop is
Goopless.
gone.
Okay, and that's that turn. And now it's that guy's turn. And now he's gonna come over here. And then he's gonna be not invisible anymore. And then he's gonna kick Lendak's ass. Well, that's the plan.
and then we're going to get a try check.
That's rude.
Try Jack.
I hate this. I
Hi,
hate all of you.
Hello.
we love you.
Sorry.
That's illegal.
Sorry, Tata.
I'm not even gonna do that. 'Cause that's not 20. I don't think there's a way for me to say fuck you.
Sorry.
So everyone, welcome to TERROS episode 38.5, where we roll nothing but 1s and 20s all night in combat.
Minecraft door opening soundboard noise.
That's 31.
Ow.
What do you mean that's a 31?
That's 31 damage! And then he has to do a
Oh.
sneak attack!
I wasn't paying attention to the chat. I thought it was a 31 to hit.
I'm gonna be so real. Seeing poison in that list is like, bleh.
What do you mean?
That poison.
Oh, it says it's doing a slashing and poison damage on that.
It is.
Yeah,
Okay.
I was just expecting.
Oh, hey. Kale, guess what?
What?
Bam.
Oh no. Oh no. Ah!
Bye.
Violent die.
Lendak, no! Well,
We're all gonna die.
this is fine.
Adding poison.
Dad.
Adding poison to a piercing attack is like pouring salt onto your sword before you swing it.
They're a rogue! What are you expecting?
What do you mean? What am I expecting? They're actually not a rogue. They're actually a construct. You said it yourself.
They're a rogue construct.
What a barbarian construct that.
Rebuild didn't make one of those.
I was about to say
Rebuild.
he did.
Rebuild, I beseech thee.
I was thinking of asking Rebuild to make one.
Make a barbarian.
The big
There would be
ones
so much.
the big ones are paladin coded.
I was gonna say it would be so much funnier than making one a paladin.
What the fuck?
Because they're made of metal.
Kel?
Yeah.
Kel,
Oh,
Uh-huh.
fleshy. Little bit.
why is one a paladin coded and the other one is a rogue coded?
I don't know. Ask Rebuild.
Why are none of them metal coated?
They're all made of metal. What are you talking about?
Then why are they?
Why are they
Why are-
us?
Why are they us?
Well, there's also an archer one, and just the frickin' swordsman ones.
What was the swordsman? Fighter?
I guess. Yeah.
Archer one's a ranger.
Mm-hmm.
You should make one. You should just slip one in right now that has just an exact copy of Steel Horse.
No! 10, what are you doing?
Man,
I don't know. There's not much I can do, right?
You're...
around here.
No, but you do have a lot of allies who are, in fact, injured.
Skill issue.
And you do, I believe, possibly have another use of Channel Divinity? Maybe? Question mark? Which lets you
Yeah,
heal a lot
I
of
do.
people. Yeah.
Yeah.
But you don't have to! Maybe you decided you don't like them. Do whatever you want.
Oh, I mean, see, that's what I'm thinking. Yeah, go on then. Channel Divinity. We'll do the healing one. I
You
suppose
sound-
I will help them.
You sound so excited about this.
Oh, yeah.
Whoops.
Alright. Oh, fuck me.
I think it's a shame that August doesn't get to partake in this.
He's all the way over there.
You're all the way over there. Oh yeah, leading crime too. Damn.
I was over on the bench.
I was over on the bench. Because I was over on the bench.
Whenever a creature ends its turn in sphere, you can give them 8 healing.
I was over on the bench.
So you have just presumably ended your turn. So that particular roll of healing would go to you. If you want to. You don't have to.
Well, yeah, I'm in the thing, so yeah, why not?
Like, go. You made a sequel?
Did you do the healing for yourself?
Yeah.
Okay, there we go. Okay, August. You're way the fuck over there.
I
Got a feeling there's gonna be a
Wonder-
lot of dash actions going on here.
I'm on the way.
He's making his way downtown.
Making my way there, yeah.
Do you want to dash?
No,
You're just gonna stay right there?
I'm gonna just stay right here.
Okay, you stay right there. And do you want to
Wait.
heal him?
What do I want to hear? Yeah, maybe. Sure.
Okay.
I guess, if I must.
So I'm gonna ask you right now. You can either re-roll that healing every time that someone does it, and hopefully get more, but get the possibility of giving them less, or you can just use 8 straight for the rest of this usage. However you want to do it.
I don't want to risk Well, I did roll a 2 though, on a die of 6.
Yeah.
I feel
Yeah.
like it would probably be better if I roll it every time.
Okay, give me that d6 roll. Remember, it's always includes your cleric level, which I believe you guys are level 6 right now.
Yeah, so it would be 9 for this time.
Okay, there you go.
I rolled a 3.
Take 9 healing, August.
See, wasn't it worth it? 1 more hit point.
Yeah, that could make all the difference.
I know.
Mhm.
Glenn, earlier, can we knock it down to 40 instead of 41?
Yeah. Me trying to barter out of it instead of doing math like I should have.
All right, Leaping Frog.
He's gonna try to take out this fire.
Don't go fucking The fastest member of the party. Don't go to the problem. That's crazy.
He probably doesn't know.
You didn't hear the giant crash? I'm pretty sure he
The
saw.
sudden new hole in the wall.
I'm pretty sure he saw that.
That's fair. That's fair.
I'm trying to help you. Please, dear God.
Let's see, can he make it? Meow.
No.
Well, let's see. Damn, him going through all his key. Step of the win.
Yeah, go for it. Just don't roll a 1 again.
Hey, don't bring that into the universe. How about not? How about
Bring
that?
it into the universe.
Shut your mouth.
Manifesting.
Do not make me get Freddy Fazbear in here.
Manifesting. What does Freddy Fazbear have to do with this?
He has a special word that he likes to call people.
Okay. You're fine. Go zoomies.
Or
Alright.
Or
Thank you, Ava. Oh. Go for it, Leaping Frog.
fucking smack it. Is that smack it? I don't know. We'll figure it out.
Oh, you're not dodging anymore. I just take that off. An 18
I don't
misses.
think 18 smacks it.
Misses, yeah. An 18 misses.
I think he has another attack.
Oh, fuck. What if all
That
these
one is much
constructs?
better. Thank you.
What if all these constructs are actually animatronics? What if you guys are actually in Freddy Fazbear's Pizzeria right now?
Or
What if Raylith is actually just William Afton?
Yeah.
oh my god.
Rayleigh is indeed
Oh.
with celestial purple. He's the purple guy.
He's the purple guy.
He was the one behind the slaughter.
That hits though.
He always comes back. So yeah, 26. Is that it?
Yeah, it does. It does. I'm sorry. Is he laughing?
Rayleigh is the real Freddy Goosefoos.
What does that mean?
Can I take back that healing?
Haven gone.
Double it and give it to Cassius, please.
Double
Nuh-uh.
it again.
Yeah, Glenn gets both.
Yeah.
Bias.
August and Cassius. Glenn gets it.
That's so much
Can I
damage.
get- can I
What do
get-
you mean
He's just
biased?
He's just gone. I don't know why it's auto doing that with you specifically, but it's fine.
I don't know.
It's fine. He's gone. You did it.
I was gonna fucking attack the other one, but no, I can't.
No, you can't. Alright. You good?
Yeah.
Okay. Rosie is going to go right here. And then she's going to, because she can't feasibly get there in time, she's instead going to use her action to feed, even though Glenn is not unconscious, she's going to feed Glenn a potion of healing.
Yank Glenn down and just shove it down their throat.
Baby, take the bottle.
I'm gonna take it and drink it all, cork included.
Yo! Oh my god.
What about the glass?
Snack time.
It's crunchy.
No!
It's yummy. Tastes like copper.
That is 10 healing.
Okay.
So you're doing a little better.
Back to where I was before it exploded.
Woo! Lendak! I need a death saving
Yippee.
throw, please.
Uh-huh. Let me go grab that. Oh good, it lets me roll it. What is that? Thank you.
$19, that is 1 success. Alright. Glenn!
Go die, please.
Go!
I'm gonna move like. I was on the wrong token. Glenn gonna come over here and then be choking on corks. And can't see shit.
Nope.
Rick. 10. I love that you had this consideration, but also like.
What? Okay. See?
What would
I
you
do
you
something
say?
nice.
Right, you do something nice, but it is me you're dealing with. Would you say I can see that guy south of Leaping Frog? I can see him. I can target him.
Yes, but he would have half cover. Which I believe makes him have higher AC. I don't remember right now.
I think it's a +2 off the top of my head.
Half cover. Google. Rescue me. Target with half cover has +2 bonus to AC and dexterity saving throws. There you go.
He's a +2.
+2 to AC and dex saving throws.
And welcome to the PvP episode. We going for it, bestie.
Gamba!
We're going for it hard.
If you can hit this, you would have advantage on it for your sneak attack.
Yeah, because Leapy Frog right there.
Yeah, you would be able to sneak snog him.
Uh,
You can't hit this.
I'll be honest, that was the wrong window. But that's fine. You know what? We got one more throw.
What do you mean there's the
We got
wrong
one more.
window?
I thought it was the advantage, normal, disadvantage choice. Because I looked away.
Oh, okay.
But if fine. We roll second hit.
We're about to have a 10 crash out arc. Real.
10 be fine.
27!
27
that
hit.
hits!
Super.
Sneaky tacky.
I want to reroll that.
Kids
'cause
of his
it
own
hit the
medicine.
ground. That's a 3. It says 8 piercing.
Plus your elemental gamba from forever ago.
Yeah, but that goes on to sneak attack, which doesn't matter because it's immune to radiant.
That's true. Oh yeah, I forgot
And
it
it
was
was
radiant.
So we're not even going to bother doing the math
Hey,
for that.
soggy.
But we are rolling the sneak attack.
Big dabblage, let's go!
The bonk donk lynch. And not good. Yeah, damage.
Yay, damage!
8, 15, 16, 8, that's 23.
Why is it 23?
Because of the 8 with the basic hit and then 15.
Oh, okay, yeah.
Added on
I
with
was
the sneak
doing them
attack.
individually. I was
Oh, okay.
confused. I was like, what? Is the math not mathing? What's happening?
I'm sorry, I played too much Slay the Spire. I know math.
Alright. Is that the end of your turn?
Yeah, I think that's gonna be the end. At the end of the turn.
Damn. No
I know
healing
spin
for
bonus.
Glenn.
Glenn be fine. Spilling mustard.
Did you use your bonus action?
No.
I don't want a backseat game, but I feel like you guys need it right now. You can use your bonus action to dash, disengage, or hide, which means you could theoretically dash back into the healing circle. Just saying, just so the cleric doesn't kill you.
Trust me, if she doesn't already have a million reasons to kill me, I don't know what else I can do.
I'm just saying, if
I
you want...
have no reason to kill you yet.
Listen.
Except for
Blue,
right now.
Blue, I know what you're trying to say. I'm gambling Glenn on this bit.
Alright, fair
All right.
enough. Fair enough.
Oh
I
my
respect
god!
Just for this reaction of tormenting her.
Cassius, go.
I'm gonna throw the fucking frag grenade at you, I swear. I'm gonna take you out.
Do it, bitch.
I think
Do it.
I'm gonna go.
DM if Blue does this. 10 does this shit. I want that one character for one session, please.
All right.
Fire.
Hear me out. I see his head. I'm targeting full over here. Would that be half cover?
Yes. Same thing as with Glenn.
Yeah.
Yeah, same thing as Glenn. Pardon me, so he would have +2 to his AC.
Okay.
So you gotta make it count.
Mm-hmm.
I can't count. Eldritch Blast. For does it? Would it?
20 hits?
20 wouldn't hit.
Yep, no, 20 hits. Mm-hmm.
Rah! I thought he had the 19 like the other ones. All right, that would be 7.
7 force damage, got it.
Another one. Another 14. That's another 23. And another 9. Oh my goodness.
I think
It's
your
like my.
dice is weighted to 9s.
I'm thinking. Should I roll a different die?
You can do whatever you want, man.
Well, the 10 was a 9, but I rolled a 1 on that. I think for this last one, I'm gonna choose a different dice.
Alright, just to see what happens.
Yeah, just to see what happens.
Spicing it up a little bit. Maybe that dice has your natural 20s in it.
Maybe. Let me see. That I got. Scrolling through for a D20.
Try.
All right.
Business dice.
What do you mean business dice?
You know.
Hunter, pick a number.
Those dice
pick a
mean
number 1 through
business.
6.
5.
What? 5. The Arizona iced tea dice.
Well, it's gotta be lucky,
The
right?
power of Arizona iced tea will give us net 20s.
Oh, a T.
Let me just get the rest of the Arizona dice out of there, so I have the whole set for the aesthetic. TM.
I got
Yes.
mental.
Let me slap the rest back. I'm sorry. I'm taking forever. I'm sorry.
It's okay. You're fine.
I have a lot of dice. I keep them in a jar.
You should get a dice display tower like I have.
Close. Hey, try.
Yeah.
Alright, each dice. in
Keep the
jar.
dice in a jar.
The door.
I know. I immediately, the moment I had jar. How sad is that?
Right.
go! Oh my goodness! Oh wait, hold on. Ignore this. This is for the time where I rolled a 1. Ignore that.
Okay, no problem.
Well, I rolled a 1 there too, so
Don't worry
ignore
about it.
that.
It's fine.
All right. And then this one, goofy enough, I rolled a 19, so that's like a 28.
Yeah, it hits.
But instead of rolling a 9, I rolled a 6.
Close enough.
But it's objectively a better roll than rolling 14 4 times in a row.
He's not dead though. As you curve your eldritch blasts around through the broken parts of the wall to just barely donk him in the head. He's not dead.
Bink, bink, bink.
Swoop.
Pink swoop.
And my turn. Take the 8 health.
No. 10 has to
No,
decide.
because I need to re-roll.
10 has to
And I need to decide.
Yeah, it's not an automatic thing.
Decide then.
Don't give the cleric attitude.
Let me roll and then I'll decide.
Matter of fact, save yourself. I'll manage.
Okay. I was gonna give you the 11 healing, but I guess we just won't bother then. Okay.
Yeah, no worries.
No, take the 11 health, you dip. You're in my circle, you take it.
Yes, no, I'm down.
Yay, Cassie's is no longer bloodied. Woo!
What a good boy.
Out of if it'll keep you from blowing up at me, sure.
All right. Top of the turn order, the fire continues to spread, which is very bad. It's now starting to spread off the map.
This is fine.
We're just gonna arson that tree over there a little bit real quick. Glenn, give me a dexterity saving throw, please.
It's just a 20. I gotta do.
You're good at this, but you know.
You
This-
should have took the extra movement.
Does a 9 work? And by that I mean a 17.
Yeah, you're fine. You dodge right there, and you're not spicied.
Yay! I can see better.
You can see better. You're no longer
I did a
spicy.
front roll.
Yeah. Bullet jump, Warframe style. Fire.
The forbidden heater.
Okay, this guy is no longer has advantage, so he can't do sneak attack, but he can still stab.
Oh, there's another dude in there.
There's lots of dudes in there.
Yeah, I'm seeing like at least 3.
18 misses Caeryth, so fuck
One of
that.
them's on the ground in the middle.
And then there's that guy, and this fucking cat is right there, so he's gonna try and stab the cat.
That's animal abuse.
Why does he have advantage? Why
Does he have
Why is
advantage?
it telling me to do advantage?
Is it because you're targeting Lindak?
Oh yeah, it is. 100% it is.
You're welcome.
Thank you. Whoops. The corpse moved. He twitched.
Oh!
There we go. That's better. Woo!
Sit down.
19. The hit. is
Unfortunately.
20. Yeah, schmecker. Schmecker.
He's not allowed to schmecker.
Schmecker. Ooh, wait, dice.
Got them 25 schmeckles.
Oh, not 25 schmeckles.
I would like a schmeckle.
Glenn went, wait, the fire is red, just like 10's healing zone, and stepped out of there so fast.
So true.
Listen, Argus, I play in a 14. I know to stay out of the red.
Okay.
Ouchie.
That's the end of their turn.
Ouchie.
10. It's your turn.
10! Ow, boo boo.
I'm.
My microphone is muted. Woo woo. I was gonna say I also played a 14 and I don't know how to stay out of the red.
You fucking DPS. What are you, a black mage?
No, God no. I'm a red one.
And what do you do?
They warrior like a real boy.
I'm a red mage.
I'm gonna kill the party.
Gross.
I think that's what I'm gonna do.
Yeah, okay, I think that's fair and
The Rose. Come here, baby girl. No.
No.
Yeah, I think I'm gonna do that.
Awesome.
I don't really have any else that I can do because I want to save my spell slots.
You could dash if you want to get in closer.
You could dash if you want to make sure Glenn can't get out of this.
You can dash if you want to. You can leave your friends behind.
You can let them all die. I don't really have any other part of the rhyme. Sorry.
I don't remember either.
So how much would dash get me? Double my 30, right?
Yeah, so you would be able to move 60
Yeah.
total. Yeah, right to the edge there.
Cool. So I could do that.
And you'd still have a
And now
bonus
you'll
dash
action
it.
if you felt like it.
Give me a second. I'm pretty sure that there's.
Where'd your sword
No,
go?
it's fine. I don't
It's still
know.
up.
It's sort of
It's-
somewhere.
It's
the
way
voice. I
back.
can't see it.
It's
Yeah,
way
it's
back over
like
there.
Oh my
up here.
god.
There's
can
there's
see
no
it.
way it's catching up.
Yeah. I think I'm just gonna chill here and exist and heal myself.
Yeah, okay.
And not the psychopathic rogue.
Well, she can only do that on the end of your turn.
Yeah, you need to end your turn in the circle. Yeah.
Don't worry.
I got plus
August.
eight.
Historical.
Sorgle. Do you want to dash and get in
Sorgle.
closer?
That's
Riveting.
double movement, right?
So 60 feet for you. You can't walk through walls, dum dum.
This is it's not platform 9 3/4. We can't do that here.
It'd be 25, and then the other. Give me that other 5 feet.
Why are you going that way? I just,
Alright.
I just want to know when the enemies are literally the other way.
Contrary to popular belief, Blue does not actually want the party to die.
Exactly.
That's crazy.
Even though
Are
it
you
feels like it
sure?
every combat.
It does. It really does. You. You.
You.
10, are you healing
You.
August, or are you just gonna let him suffer?
I was muted this whole fucking time. Yeah, I'll but I suppose.
You suppose.
12 healing, sweetie.
Yeah. Thank you.
You got the max.
August no longer bloodied. Yippee!
Yippee.
August about to get hit with a meteor storm from God for doing it. Yeah, make a dex save. Rocks fall. August dies. Oh, that hits Tartar.
If
Die
that did
fucking-
happen, I'd like to imagine that the meteor disintegrated August, but the assless chaps were still stood upright, like
yeah,
crisped.
for the bit. Fossilized.
His
Yeah.
next turn around, they crumple to the ground.
Goddamn did it again, bud. Fuck it. I'll just do the math.
Oh my god, light rain expected to start soon. Guys, what am I gonna do?
Explode.
Perish.
Fuck!
At least it's
Go,
not
out,
heavy rain.
go outside, lay on the floor, and have emotional time.
I feel the stronger sense of deja vu including the recommendation from Try to go lay in the street.
Well, don't word it like that. That's like me. No, that sounds bad.
I'm sorry.
Okay, I'm rolling
I'm not
again
telling you
because
to
I
lay in the
forgot that-
street so a car can get
Acronym.
you.
He's dead, Toto. He's dead. He had like 3
Oh,
HP.
he's dead?
He had
Okay.
like 3 HP left. He's dead.
Okay, cool. So I don't have. I forgot that one. But I do have another attack. You.
It's been
Hey,
that
man.
fuck of a night. I'm sorry, guys. I did not plan for this.
Hey, man.
One deck dies.
You guys.
I need to invoke upon Freddy Fazbear again.
Or
Thank you.
Why is Freddy Fazbear a word of power?
Can we make that a power word?
No!
a giant warforged bear shows up, calls you a whore, and then disappears.
It's vicious mockery.
Yep. Mm-hmm.
24, that hits, yeah. My cheeks hurt.
Very, very exaggerated, points directly in your face. Whore disintegrates.
No, I'd be insulted.
Oh my god.
I feel like I should be drinking for this.
Me too.
I think it'd do solid damage. A giant fucking robot bear wearing a hat called me a whore and then fucking died. What the fuck?
Significant psychic damage. Significant. Oh, okay. That just auto did 20. I saw that. So I'm gonna add that back
That's
real
not
quick.
20.
I know. So I'm gonna add that back and do the math myself. 54 bludgeoning. This is 4 thunder. 36.
Man, just crazy.
That's a lot of damage.
Yeah. Is it dead?
Sure.
No.
Oh, cool. Guess what?
Why?
I have another
That's
one.
so good.
Why do you have another
Dang.
one?
Because
Dang,
I
it
have
did it
Polar
again.
Master.
Oh, okay, yeah, don't even. No, it's fine. He's dead. We're done. Combat's over. Fuck off.
Yay!
We're good.
Yay!
Did not feel like doing math.
No, we're good. I don't want
Dang. Lendak dead.
it. Combat
You
over.
just forced that construct to rage quit.
I don't want to. You can't make me.
Leaping Frog raised his fucking staff, and you could see, like, in the corner of everyone's peripherals, Celestial Construct has left the game.
Okay. Caeryth is going to use Cure Wounds at 2nd level on Lendak.
I'm gonna go work, put out some fires
Have I?
by throwing mustard on them.
What?
By throwing mustard on them.
Oh, okay.
It'd
I'm
actively
gonna
make
go
it
help
worse.
because I'm not a healer.
I'm not entirely sure. I think mustard is flammable.
Does my Crimson
yes.
Sanctuary have any effect out of battle?
Yes, you've used it out of battle before.
Yes, maybe.
Okay,
Um,
cool.
So it lasts for a minute. So you've already used it for 2 rounds. So if you roll it 4 more times, that would be the amount of healing that someone would get out of combat for it.
Maybe there's one south of you.
Okay. But people aren't near. That's the issue. Fuck!
Crazy.
Rosie will come say hi. She doesn't really need it, but she'll come over.
I've got bottles of healing for other people, so fuck it. They'll just...
They can just deal with it.
Yeah.
We'll be fine.
Give me a second. I'm doing 4 rolls.
Your thing's still up, or whatever, but I'm gonna just hide the circle. The big red fucking circle.
Yeah.
I'll go by circle.
Okay. And most of the party's scattering away from the healing. Yeah. Yeah.
This
Yeah,
fire, we need to get rid of the
I
fire.
am gonna crash out. I am gonna crash out. I'm not gonna lie.
Let's try. Maybe you should calm down.
No.
Oh, fuck.
Right. So.
God, I love
Math.
antagonizing her.
Yeah, because Lindak and Caeryth could both.
49 total.
Awesome.
For healing?
Oh yeah.
Okay.
Imagine how good that would have been if everyone was here.
Yeah, that's crazy.
Jeez, maybe you should learn how to heal better.
Glenn, I think you might die in your sleep. Really
So
sad.
join us next time when me, Haven, and Woofles all bring our new character sheet.
Oh!
But
Alright. I know y'all are fighting fires.
yeah,
Uh,
there's that one that
Fuck
went
you all.
on this next too.
Fuck you all.
Yet you still came back. I wonder why. I am so sorry, DM. Wait, no, I took care of it. I took care of it.
What happened?
I see where the first time I tried to move there and I was like, I'm so sorry, I just drew a line.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, I did it again.
Oh, good job.
Yeah.
Okay, so I will say that you guys take the time, and although it takes a long time, I'd say maybe like 2 hours of work. You guys manage to beat down all of the flames.
Yay, fire gun.
Fire gone. We're going over here. Y'all don't need this anymore. It's
Oh.
roleplay time.
It won't be time for 40 minute.
Okay. By the time all of the fires have been gone. Fire gone. Fire gone. 2 hours later. Fire gone. Caeryth has managed to finish synthesizing the pesticide under close observation from Lindak, probably Rosie, staying very, very close to him in case any more of those constructs come back. And although you guys keep your ears out, none of them do, and you are able to spend those 2 hours in relative peace, although it is getting harder and harder to breathe. As the smoke kind of lingers without anywhere really to go. But after 2 hours, you guys have had a long and exhausting day. But the pesticide is finally done. And although you cannot tell what time of day it is because you guys are underground... Ow! Everything hurts. You guys kind of end up convening back in that little room where the alchemist station is, where Caeryth is working. Again, keeping your ears out in case anyone comes a-knocking. But the fires are out. You have the pesticide you need. What do you guys want to do next?
By the
That's a
fact you
damn
said
good
it, I
question.
thought you had an idea.
I thought we were all gonna die, so like I didn't think we'd get this far.
You guys pulled through by the skin of your teeth.
Can I...
Do we?
I've got a few healing potions. Can I hand them out to a few of the party members?
You can. Alternatively, you guys could take a long rest and conserve your resources.
Oh, cool. Yeah.
That'd be a good idea.
We'll do that.
Okay. Are you guys just going to take a rest right there?
I mean, we could have a meal. Well, after
I can start putting some of the crystals around more. That way, hopefully, it deters the constructs from coming in here more.
It's up to you guys.
Yeah, because I got, what is it? Let me just look at my notepad over here.
You're
60 pounds of crystals in the portable hole.
Yeah, you could if you want. Yeah, 100%.
Yeah, you know what? Let's bedazzle this place.
Okay. So are you guys holing up in that room with the alchemist station?
Probably a good idea. Maybe get like
I'd
if there's
say-
a tarp or something, hide the hole.
There is not.
I'd say that could work out.
There's no tarp.
My mic was muted. There's like some boxes outside the room, right?
There's a couple, yeah.
We could probably like stack those over like one of the larger, like the smaller holes that we can find.
Okay. Yeah.
They're like
you
a
guys.
pseudo wall.
Yeah, you guys can take the time to move some of the boxes around, some of the ruined furniture, even the corpses of some of the constructs. They're pretty big and made of metal. So you're able to use them to make a very crude sort of barricade, so nobody can see into the room you guys are in, at least directly.
Not good enough for me. Good night.
Good night.
Good night.
Okay. Cassius,
Yes.
there is something in your Dropbox.
Ding ding ding. I'm gonna look at my Dropbox.
Inside your
Before going
Dropbox
good.
is a little letter, as well as 3 small jars. And let me put those in your inventory.
Jars.
Yes.
Yo.
There's a tiny owl in one of them.
No.
That's our favorite place to be.
What a time for a Blue's Clues letter.
Wouldn't you like to know?
I would. Because I'm
And-
also pretty sure unless you separated, you're just opening this in front of all of us.
I mean, I'm gonna get into my widow fucking, like, what's it called? My widow sleeping bag first. So I'm
You know
all
what?
comfy. So I'm all comfy when I'm looking at all this shit.
Understandable. Have a nice day.
Okay. There you go. Everything should be in your inventory.
511?
Yes, 511. That's the most recent one.
Okay.
Because that is today's
Okay.
date.
They're just. Oh, it's today's date! That's true. I had to I had to click on the time to see the date. It didn't pop up immediately.
But yes, that is there. As you get cuddled up in your little sleeping bag, do you guys want to do any watch shifts?
Yeah. Okay.
I can take first.
That'd probably be a good idea.
Okay.
I'll take next.
Okay.
I was gonna. I only sleep for a little bit, don't I? Because I've got trance. So
Mm-hmm.
why doesn't somebody just do like a little bit, and then I can then do the rest? Because I only need to rest for 4 hours.
Yeah, so...
I have a high perception, so I could do the first watch, and then Terry could just do the rest.
Yeah, that's basically how we've been doing it. We split the watch into
Yeah.
3. 10 does 2, because... Yeah. And then 1 person needs to take it.
Take it.
So, ooh.
August wants to take it?
Yeah.
Okay.
This is a long letter.
It is a long letter.
Oh my goodness.
That's the one bit of planning I did this week.
That's crazy.
Yeah, that's all I had to do.
It's just so special now.
Okay.
Edie,
Yeah. What?
I asked you a question a while back. In the DMs.
Okay, so, you all take the time, exhausted, with your wounds wrapped and tended. You all eat a little bit of, say, Cassius's cooking, though nothing special to give you guys any bonuses. And you all kind of tuck up in your corners, keeping an ear out for any incoming dangers, and finally take a rest.
Long waist.
No, sorry, I'm just getting rid of the nourished effect, because that should have been gone a while ago, actually. I forgot.
Go for.
I forgot for you,
Oh.
Papa.
Go for it.
I go you, Papa. Okay, August. If you can give me a perception check for your watch, please.
Perception, right there. That is a 16 on the dice, making it a 30-20.
Awesome. So, August, you sit there for quite some time, watching as one by one, all of your allies' breath slowly slows down, indicating very slowly that one by one they are all falling asleep. You ever vigilant towards incoming threats, keep your ear out, and you don't hear anything for the duration of your watch. It seems that for the moment, nothing seems to be encroaching upon your position. Perhaps the last of Raelith's forces that he's willing to send after you guys finally have been being depleted.
Now, for what I wanted to do,
Yeah.
do I have to say any of it out loud, or can I just roll stealth?
I think we should give Chad and our unconscious party a little show, shouldn't you?
You know what? Okay.
Roll stealth for me,
I will. Okay.
and then we'll see what happens.
Why does that sound like a threat?
August, you are laser focused. Your opportunity has finally arrived. As your friends all fall asleep, you slowly, quietly make sure you get to your feet, eyeing the other side of the room where Cassius is sleeping.
Excuse me?
You stand up, tiptoeing around your friends in their bedrolls. At this point, you know their sleeping patterns. You know where to step, so that even if they roll over, they won't hear you. You know which of your friends are light sleepers, which of them aren't. You are carefully avoiding Ten's unconscious meditating gaze. She doesn't see you at all. As you walk over and you crouch down beside Cassius in his sleeping bag. What do you want to do?
I want to look for this box where he's been receiving shit.
Okay.
And
as you go looking through his bag, you find so many ingredients in his inventory. You're a little surprised, actually. You knew he had a bag of holding, but like, holy fuck, this is a lot. You find a couple other things in there. Just some regular rations, some rope, a few potions of healing, a lot of fish, strangely. And you've seen the box before, and soon enough you pull it out. As you open it, though, it doesn't look like there's anything inside. In fact, earlier, while everyone was winding down, you did see Cassius pull something out of the box, and you don't remember him putting it back in.
So it'd be on him.
Somewhere in his bag. You just don't. You don't know what you're looking for quite yet. Now, if you wish to continue to look through his bag, I'm going to need either a stealth or sleight of hand check from you.
I will do stealth. I will do stealth again to put the box back and keep looking through the bag.
Okay.
Oh.
25. That beats Cassius's passive perception.
Hmm?
Your passive perception is a 13.
That's not a lot.
It's not a lot.
You started on it.
You slowly, being very careful, you know there's pots and pans and dishes in here, but it's like you're back in Everfield again. You're the Night Stalker, the Butcher of Everfield, Kaimos' assassin, and you have a job to do. And you're moving everything oh so carefully, as if even the slightest of sound would give away what you're trying to do. And eventually, you find 3 letters. Do you want to take them?
I'm not gonna take them. I do want to read them.
Okay. So, just so you're not just reading them in silence, I'm going to read them all out loud to everyone.
Uh-oh.
Oh boy.
Yippee!
Everyone
Uh-oh.
gets to know them.
Uh-oh. Everybody gets to hear my DMs, I guess.
It's like we're going through his text messages.
You're going through the phone.
If I am wrong, I am going to feel like an ass, but we're doing this anyway.
Okay, so, the first letter seems to be dated on, Ile 28th. My darling Cassius, I'm so glad to hear you're safe, despite being separated from your escort. With a spell twist on your side, you should undoubtedly be safe and sound, perhaps more so than with your cousin. They're very powerful magic users, though you know that. I'm glad it's specifically Miss Rosalie. Perhaps you can continue your tutoring while traveling. I do not think you have a reason to be afraid of the Fae, though you should be careful of their tricks, as we've talked about before. From my knowledge, though I am by no means an expert on the Fae, their more hostile tricks and trials are typically within the Feywild itself. I expect your friend is cursed. If they do not return to their normal size soon, I would advise seeking out a cleric to aid them in removing their affliction. As for myself, though, I am well. I have spent the last few nights traveling and sleeping by the side of the road. Most nights, I find myself looking up at the stars and wondering if you, too, are looking upwards at the same time. Although traveling without you is lonely and my heart aches to see you again, I find this brings me some small comfort. Despite these lonely nights, though, I am making very good time. I suspect at my current pace that I will be within Fortune's Way by nightfall tonight. I've not been there before, nor have I heard of it being any great source of academic inspiration. But after the disaster in Kalume, I believe I am due at least a little bit more time off. My thesis for the LAU application isn't due for many more months, so perhaps a day or two of resting and taking in Fortune's Way's glamour and scenery won't be too bad. Please stay safe on your travels, my love, and I hope to see your handsome face again soon. I await your next letter with bated breath. With love, Diana.
So, Haven is going to plan a funeral. August is absolutely going to be making notes of all of this the second he gets a chance.
Okay.
I think you're
We
jumping
can-
the gun. I think you're jumping
we
the gun. It could be anybody.
Could be
Oh
anybody.
yeah, there's plenty of Diana. There's plenty of Diana looking for the exact
It's
same college.
it's not an uncommon name, my guy. You know how
Right,
many
no,
Cassiuses there are in this world? What are we
No,
talking
right.
about?
No, you know what, Cassius, you're right. There's plenty of Dianas applying to the exact university my bounty is going to.
It's like Jacob. Like Jacob's a relatively common name.
There's plenty of halfling Dianas that know both Rosie and you going to the
Oh.
exact same university that I'm planning on if I could get on my
I'll
bounty.
have you know, that section of the world has an extremely abundant population of gnomes and halflings.
Uh,
Oh, does it? Does it?
But
Okay,
Does it really?
so
it does.
I love the
actually.
g-
Cassius has been there.
I love the
Cassius didn't know where Hearth was.
I love the conflict. We have 2 more letters to read.
I'm sorry.
Okay, the second letter is dated Amo 5th, 1643. My dearest Cassius, I'm so delighted to hear from you again. I was truly beginning to worry. It sounds like you're having such a grand adventure. I cannot wait to see your handsome face in person again and hear you regale your tales in person. You always look so cute when telling your fishing stories. I can only imagine how much deeper I would fall in love with you while hearing all the details of your heroic deeds. Those all do sound like powerful people that you're meeting, though. I am not well studied on the infernal cities, but I believe I have heard of echoes of these people before, and hearing that you've charmed most of them does not surprise me at all. Your company is truly irresistible, surely even to the lords and lazies of sin. I will admit my heart fluttered and ached for your company when I read how you turned down one of them just to be able to return to my side. I am doing well, though. Fortune's Way was quite the lively place, busier than Kalume, I would say. The streets there are very tightly packed with all sorts of goods and people. It was a little overwhelming, and very easy for those of our stature to get lost. Nobody tends to look down as they walk, and I was almost stepped on more than once. But I believe the city does have its merits. There are many affluent people living there that seem to run the entire city. I didn't personally meet any, though. Those types aren't usually interested in academics unless it's for some kind of nefarious deed or money-making scheme, of which I want no part of. I did take a few days off from studying while in Fortune's Way, though. The food there is very good. You should certainly try it if you're in the area. I think it would inspire some of your wonderful cooking. My favorite restaurant was a cute little tavern on the corner called the Milk Bowl. They make very good soup, with some kind of noodle in it. It was run by Tabaxi, which is very interesting. They were lovely to talk to while I ate, and they told me some things about Muin. Apparently they were originally from Muin, before traveling to Fortune's Way to make a living. You should definitely visit them. I'm sure they'll treat you warmly if you tell them who you are. I spoke very fondly of you. Fortune's Way was a bit too lively for me, though, so I didn't stay too long. I decided to head south along the Neron Bridge. I've heard about the ancient carvings in the bridge, and I wanted to see if anything lined up with the carvings I've seen during my research. I didn't find anything to help me, but the name Zaylora came up several times. Do you know anything about who that might be? I haven't the faintest idea. But besides that, the view from on the bridge is stunning. Another place I must recommend you see on your own travels, my love. The view of the Marigold Islands is something else, especially during sunrise and sunset. I even spent a night camping on the first bridge. They're so long, I couldn't cross it in one day. I wish I could somehow capture the view in an instant, like a painting, just so that I could send it to you and let you see what I see. As for my research, I haven't been able to make much progress on it, though I heard whispers that something happened in Triton that might have been related to the Forgotten. It's so far out of my way. I wish I knew how to teleport so I could be there instantly and add something to my notes. For now, I think I'm going to aim for the Calden River. I know there are some ruins around there, and I think visiting them may help. I'm a little nervous about crossing so close to the border with Pythonus to get there, though. I know the conflict there is much more eastern, but I still worry I could get caught up in something. I promise I will be very vigilant along those roads, though. I can't let something happen that keeps me from you, after all. I should probably finish up this letter. I am currently at a crossroads where the Neron Bridge branches off towards Joy. I can faintly see the city in the distance, and it looks very impressive, but lingering in a more high-traffic place likely isn't a good idea. I'm already looking forward to hearing from you again, my dearest Cassius. With love, and forever yours, Diana. And then
Hate is an emotion.
It could be anybody.
What was
Could
that?
be anybody, really.
Could be anybody.
Hate is an emotion.
Could be anybody. Anyone.
Hate
Well,
is
you
an
know-
emotion.
You know, it sounds like you're jealous.
Hate
That-
is quite the emotion.
I think it's just jealousy that Cassius is getting love letters and Kairos hasn't sent you anything except for more errands.
Okay, one more.
And on my sheet, the 11 one I think is the exact same letter as the other one.
Oh, did it not go? Did I fuck up?
I think it's a copy of the same letter. So this will be a fresh reading for both of us.
Oh, it is. I'm so sorry.
No, it's fine. It's fine. This will be a fresh reading for both of us.
Okay, cool. Oh, I only adjusted the opening paragraph. I'm sorry. Okay. So, this letter is dated today. IMO the 11th, 1643. My beloved Cassius, it's so good to hear from you again, my love, but I will admit hearing of the danger that you're in has me very worried. I know you are strong and brave, but please make sure you can come back to me. Write again soon, please. I miss you, and my heart aches to see you again, especially knowing the peril you found yourself in. As for my own journey, I opted to not stop in Joy. Such religious settlements have never felt particularly comfortable to me, and I was excited to continue on with my research. I finally arrived in the ruins by the innermost bend of the Calden River 2 days ago, and I've been in a flurry of excitement, research, and investigation ever since. I may need to remember to purchase a few additional notebooks in the next settlement I visit at this rate. I've been discovering so much about an entirely new pantheon of gods. Though there is not much regarding the Forgotten here, which makes sense given his name. I have learned that the Xylora name I mentioned in my last letter is the name of an ancient god. Based on my deductions, I have deduced that she is a goddess of sleep and dreams. I know not why such information would have been carved in the ruins here of all places. It does not look like it was a temple in the past. Perhaps more akin to a monument, but has been very fascinating to learn about. A few other names have appeared occasionally as well. I presume their names, at least, since they do not translate to modern common like everything else does. I haven't been able to deduce anything about those other possible gods, though. If you find anything of the names of Vinox, Erdari, or Vinfala, please do let me know.
What the fuck?
This,
That's
admittedly, is all tangentially related to my research, though. I cannot tell if the Forgotten is part of this pantheon or not. I'm thinking of dubbing it the Primordial Pantheon, though. Judging by the ages of these ruins, I think they are likely older than the Ascended. I am looking for information on the Forgotten, though, and a theorized twin deity to the Forgotten. If my current hypothesis is correct, the Forgotten is older even than these primordial deities, perhaps even the progenitors of the entire universe. I have concerns over this, though. Whispers of a cult devoted to the Forgotten rising up within the Empire have reached my ears over the last few months. I believe I alluded to this in previous letters. Something happened in Triton that I think is connected. And apparently, they've been doing very horrible things, to say the least. I myself am trying to simply study and document anything we know about the Forgotten. Knowledge is power, after all, so the more we know... Maybe I can pass this information on to the authorities, and they'll be able to stop that cult better? Anticipate their moves? I'm not sure. Though, admittedly, I also think that being able to submit the first modern account on the Forgotten's mythology to the LAU would surely get me that scholarship I've been chasing. Perhaps I could settle with information about this primordial pantheon instead, though, if I find no new information in the coming months. I've been rambling for a few pages now. I just looked back at how much I've written. Nigh a page and a half, simply about my research. I know you asked, but still, I apologize. I am doing well, though. Crossing near the border to Pythonus was not nearly as dangerous as I thought it would be. There were surprisingly few Empire-affiliated soldiers in the area, and one night I even met a small group of Yonti. They were very nice. They came to check on me, as it's not often a woman, especially a halfling, travels on her own through the wilds like this. There was a very sweet Yonti lady that I spoke to for nigh an hour. I don't know how to spell her name, but it started with an M. Based on our conversation, it seems like what the Empire has been saying about the poor people in Pythonus might not be true at all. I'm concerned over what the government of this land is up to in the background, though I suppose that is not entirely my business. They ate a meal with me, though, and left back towards Pythonian territory. It was nice to have some company, even for a short while. They gave me a bit of spice they had on their person for my own meals. It's a bit too spicy for my taste, but perhaps you can make use of it? I'll include it with this letter. Please enjoy it, and share with all your new friends. For now, the sun is setting here. Sleeping by the Calden River has been enjoyable. The sound of rushing water reminds me of Doveport and the nights we shared there together. Winky face. I'll be thinking of you as I sleep tonight, my dearest Cassius. Please be safe as you can in your challenges to come, and write to me whenever you can. I miss you dearly. With love, and forever yours, Diana. And that's the final letter.
I have so much shit to say, and half of it I can't. So I'm going to roll a stealth, or if I can just put it back. Can I just put it back?
Yeah, I'd say so. Your rolls have been high enough.
Okay, because I've gotten my notes written. I've definitely gotten my notes written, and I'm gonna DM you what I want to say and ask if that's cool if I can say it out loud.
Yeah, 100%. Also, Hemos, I fixed the 11 letter, so you have the actual text now.
Why, thank you. Going into my notes. Why the hell is Alcoholics Anonymous calling me? I don't even drink.
Yeah, that's what I'm thinking about. Honestly, I forgot about almost everything else over that one detail.
Let me see.
I still think you're tweaking. Could be anybody.
You were method acting Cassius like a motherfucker, huh?
Haven, you can say whatever you want. That's all I'm gonna say.
I
Say
will
and whatever you want. Do whatever you want. Whatever.
I wrote down a lot in my notepad out of those 3 letters.
Mm-hmm.
I wrote down, like my wrist fucking hurts. I wrote down a lot I was trying to keep up.
Mm-hmm.
There is an entirely different page with a giant M in my fucking notepad. That joke means nothing to anyone but me.
No, I know what you're doing.
Well, yeah, the joke means nothing to any of the players but me, and I can't fucking say anything.
Okay. Let's reframe it like this. You have just put the letters away. What does August do? What is he feeling? Describe the scenario.
Incredible anger. Very much focusing on writing down everything he remembers onto a notepad later.
Okay.
Like a flash second of about to reach for Steel Horse and deciding it's not worth it. And then walking towards 10 to go wake her up.
Okay. Yeah, 100%.
I would also like to ask a question. I'm sorry.
Go for it.
I really should have asked before we actually went to sleep. Would I have been able to identify any of you said she sent 3 jars of spices, right?
Yes.
Would I have been able to identify any of them?
Yes, I already have them in your inventory. They are 3 jars of curry spice.
Would I possibly once I am able to incorporate it into Cassius's whatever, his cooking and everything, could I replicate it with the spice pouch?
Yeah, I would say that's reasonable.
Let's go. Rah! Y'all ain't ready for this.
Sorry, Haven's DMing me and it's very funny.
I am.
It's funny for me because I know what's going on and I get to drip feed information to you fuckers. Okay,
I'm saying, Haven, you touch your hand on our head, you're dead.
I will tell both you, Hemos, and everybody here those letters answered a lot of questions for me.
August, as you go to wake 10 up, give me a perception check.
Okay.
Forge send me out.
What?
As you're creeping along, just about to get to 10, Glenn rolls over in her sleeping bag, and one of her hands lands on your boot. Passively. She's not grabbing you. She's just asleep.
Oh.
Just sleeping.
Yeah, there's like a fucking jolt of through August, looks down, it's like, God fucking damn it. Really ever so gently fucking scooch her hand off my boot and make my way back towards 10.
Yeah.
And can I add on this?
Yeah, go for it, go for it.
As you move Glenn's hand off, you just realize that their wings are just sprouting out of their back and the black folds are just staring at you. They're still clearly asleep though.
We just got creepy people on this team.
Yeah. Yeah.
That's what we do.
Especially when you look up and you see 10 still meditating but staring dead ahead at you now.
I like wave. You know the wave like generally really exaggerated rude people do to be like hello. I like wave from side to side of her face to see if she responds to me or not. Like if I actually have to wake her up.
Yeah, no, 10 can 100% see that. Which, just again to clarify, 10 did not see August going through Cassius's stuff, but you can wake up if you so choose, or you can ignore him. Up to you.
We're gonna make him work for it. We'll ignore him.
Then
Whoops.
after that horrendously creepy experience from Glenn, I'm gonna keep making my way towards 10 and just... You good there?
Now 10 will respond because she's been spoken to. Yeah, I'm okay. How was your watch?
Nothing new. I think they're running out of people to send out here. Well, he quotes people.
Well, I mean, at least there wasn't any trouble throughout the night. I think after what we just went through, we needed that.
Yeah, I needed it. It was nice for the quiet for a little bit.
Yeah. Why don't you go get yourself some rest, hon? I'll take the rest of the night.
Alright. Hey, you know what? After this, next time we get into town, I'm buying shots.
Yeah?
Yeah. Worth it celebrating. It'll be worth celebrating when we kill that bastard.
You know what? I'm with you. I'll buy around 2. Why not?
I'll hold you to it, and I make my way towards my sleeping bag.
Okay.
And right before I lay down, as patting myself Haven on the back, I'll like one last wave to finished objectives, and I'll pass out.
Okay.
And snooping on your friends.
Finished objectives.
10, is there
got it.
anything you want to do on your watch?
I don't know. Is there really anything I can do?
You got the room to yourself.
You could also snoop on Cassius.
Yeah. Just get in on it, you know?
I mean, I don't really have a reason to snoop on anyone. Do I?
No, I don't think so. I'm just giving you the
No.
opportunity in case you wanted to do something. You got a lot of free time after all. You've got all of your friends, your new girlfriend, Mango. Probably do things with Mango.
So wait, is it confirmed now? Are they official?
I mean, they're going on a date after Raylan is defeated.
True. Okay, yeah, true.
Cassie has offered to cook for them.
Oh, damn. Okay, yeah. I don't know. I think whilst 10's on watch, she will sit in just... Because she's got a lot of harnesses and stuff like that, and amulets and jewelry, she'll just probably take it off and just sit and polish through the night.
Okay.
And she'll probably sit and hunker down closer to Rosie through the night to make sure that she's safe.
Oh, that's so sweet. Yeah, Rosie, as she's sleeping, she rolls around a lot, which is probably why she always wakes up with such bad bedhead.
Mhm.
But Make a perception check for your
Perception.
watch. Yeah.
Perception. Come on.
Yeah, this is my girlfriend
worst.
Rosalie, and this is her boyfriend and also personal chef Cassius.
She has two hands.
She has two hands. A marriage is between a husband and a wife, and I have a wife now. Now all I need is a husband.
Oh, 10. With a 23, as you sit there polishing, for a brief moment, you do hear what sounds like footsteps, those metallic footsteps of incoming celestial constructs, but it's distant. With your sharp sharp senses, I should say, you can tell that they're nowhere really near where you guys have kind of made camp. They're not looking for you. Perhaps a patrol of some kind. And almost holding your breath for a while, you listen until slowly the steps march further and further into the distance. And the rest of your watch is uneventful.
Okay. Got me worried there for a second. Fucking hell.
Oh, wait, that's such a good point, Tartar.
You're welcome.
Caeryth is also
Tartar.
a drow. So 10, as you're sitting there polishing, you're not used to being around other people with a similar schedule as you. You hear additional movement, and you look over, and Caeryth is wide awake.
Tends just, you know, like when dogs sort of get confused, they tilt their head to the side.
Yeah.
Ten's just gonna do that and go, huh. Weird.
Caeryth has a moment. He kind of sees you looking out of the corner of his eye, and then just kind of double takes for a moment, and then like looks over and properly makes eye contact with you. Is something the matter?
No, sorry. I'm normally the only one who has a weird, different sleep pattern to the rest of the party, so I'm used to spending quite a lot of the night by myself.
Sounds like you might need to spend more time around elves. Or drow. Same thing.
Well, I mean, it would be nice to have some company. I wouldn't complain, but I didn't mean to seem rude. It was just something I've not experienced in a while.
No, I understand. There was a time where I was also apart from... Well, I hesitate to say our people because you're not a drow, but the elven people, I suppose. Though I usually keep myself busy throughout the nights. Usually I'm somewhere with a alchemy table where I can work freely and keep myself busy until this one, and he kind of gestures over to Lendak, who I can only imagine is snoring currently.
Very softly.
Keep myself busy until this one awakens again.
That must be nice, being able to just be hunkered down in one place. And, I mean, regarding current events, typically know that you're safe.
Not always. I may be young for our kind, but not without strife. Though being at the school these last 4 years has been nice, yes. If you don't have a hobby to keep yourself entertained through the long nights, though, I highly recommend you pick one up.
Have you got any recommendations on where to start? I wouldn't know where to begin.
Not quite sure of something portable. You guys are a mercenary party?
It appears to be that way. I'm still learning the ropes of what we are. I'm still getting to know quite a lot of the people here.
I see. Perhaps something small that could fit in one's bag, then. Maybe sketching?
That would be good. Yeah. Could do little sketches of the areas that we've seen that day. That would be nice.
I have some parchment if you want to practice tonight.
That would be lovely, if I could, please.
Of course. And he'll hand over about 3 sheets of parchment for you to scribble away and practice on, should you so desire.
It's me.
I'm not much an artist myself, but with the amount of free time that we have, I'm sure you can become something fantastic.
Thank you. That means a lot. I'm just yeah, I'm worried about you. What are you planning on doing tonight? Because obviously we're not in your usual spot.
No, normally I would be working on various assignments. I do find myself without my projects. I mean, there's a table right there, but I wouldn't want to wake anybody up with the unsafe sounds and scents that occasionally come with alchemical experimentation. I think just resting and reflecting is good.
Yeah.
After almost losing Lindak today, it's good to have quiet nights.
Yeah, absolutely. I think just some rest is well earned, especially with what we've gone through and with what is yet to come, especially.
Yes, we'll have to keep these wizards of ours safe, won't we?
Yeah, we will. And we will definitely do our best, I'm sure of that.
I may not have magic like you, but I'll do my best to keep them all topped up and in as healthy a state as possible.
I will also do my best to try and make sure that everyone is safe and hopefully as healed and healthy as they can be.
So long as they cooperate.
And yep, tell me about it.
I heard the yelling during the fight today.
Well, when you try to heal people and you set down a lovely little healing area and they all run away, and you just sort of feel really well utilized, you know?
I do. Yes, Lindak has done that more than once. I understand, I do.
At the end of the day, it's fine. We managed to, thankfully, walk away from this one, and I think that's what we need to do, is just count our victories.
In these times, most certainly. Though I hope said times won't last too much longer.
Fingers crossed. I'm hoping we're nearly done.
If all goes well with the pesticide, in the morning, if we can deposit it in the irrigation system, there's a pool not far away from here that'll do just fine. It'll take about 12 hours for it to disperse and hopefully get rid of those trees. So perhaps in a day or two, this should all be over.
Fingers crossed. We've got, it's the best chance we've got. We can sort of see a light at the end of the tunnel, and I think if we all just put our heads together and stay strong, I think we've got this. I think we have this.
Well, if there's anything further I can do besides the pesticide to help, I will certainly do my best. Although I may not have been
Thank
born
you.
here, Ninori is my home, and I can't thank you enough for attempting to protect it.
Well, we want to help because we sort of are responsible for the cause of this.
What?
Oh, did he not know?
You guys haven't told them.
Oh, fuck me. What a fun talk to have. Okay, Ten's gonna immediately point over to August and go, you see that one?
Fuck.
I am unfortunately familiar with him, yes.
Unfortunate.
Oh wait, is this the one that August botched the fucking...
Yeah.
Will you help us? Oh, lovely. This is gonna go over swimmingly.
Yeah, this is the one that August basically was like, yeah, you're kind to him, face to his face.
Yeah, okay.
Hey, now hold on. Don't make it sound like I was racist.
Insulted him 6 ways from Sunday, and then was like, anyway, help us.
Yeah.
Hold on. Don't make it sound like I was racist.
It kind of was.
I'm an asshole. I'm not a monster.
Oh, you're a bit of both.
No, Leaping Frog is the racist one, remember? Purple Friend.
Purple friend, we're all purple. Oh, okay.
Why are you that color?
Yeah.
Look, they're all friends at least.
But no, Caeryth does not know. You guys haven't told anybody.
Well, in my defense, it was
Curia,
spoken
that
about a
just
lot
rated
when,
viewers.
I forgot the character's name.
Stella's
Who was
character
the...
here. Heavy?
Yeah.
Just describe
Yeah, Hebby, and who was the teacher that,
Rykoff.
Leaping Frog was talking to as well? Yeah, there you go.
Caeryth wasn't there for any of that.
No. The one that was teaching Leaping Frog about...
Oh, Kamari.
Yeah.
Yeah,
It
that
was
was-
spoken about quite a lot between those two, so I just got it all mixed up. I apologize.
Yeah, no, it's alright. No problem.
So anyway, now I'm explaining it. So, Tan's pointing over to August and going, see that one? That one decided that... I'm not really sure on the full story because I wasn't with the group at the time, but the short story is... Wanted a gun, Raelith got freed, and here we are.
Wow, and she's wrong.
He wasn't there.
So wrong.
I have a question. Actually.
What's up?
If Caeryth was awake when Ten woke up from her meditation, did Caeryth just watch August go through my shit and say nothing?
Caeryth would have also been meditating.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, so with
So
all
he's just-
with all elvenkind, high elves, wood elves, drow, eladrin, they all have to trance 4 hours every night. So they both tranced at the same time.
Yeah, but I was also thinking
would have
like,
had to be.
said-
They also would have had to be damn near a 30.
But like also, I was saying. Well, like also like the best case scenario on a roll doesn't make you invisible to everybody in the room. I don't
It
think.
does for me. No.
Yeah,
Oh,
but
please, no.
his stealth was so high, and everybody's passive perception's pretty low. The highest passive perception is actually 10 with an 18, and August more than beat that.
If I can say, is it more like not I was invisible, I was just barely out of everyone's peripherals or just didn't get noticed, and, bunching in the fact that most of the team was asleep?
So most of the team was asleep. 10 was a bit of an outlier because she specifically trances with her eyes wide open, so she can see everything that's happening. She's just not physically capable of responding to it immediately. But that is abnormal for elven kind. Most trance with their eyes closed. So Caeryth wouldn't have been an issue either. He would have been also
But, like,
basically sleeping.
My main point of like asking was because he was just telling 10 that that he was staying up so like Lendak could sleep. So I was like, oh, I thought he stayed up the entire time.
No.
And he watched August do that shit.
No, he's trancing.
It's okay, I feel like I'm about to get shot in my sleep anyways.
Fingers crossed.
um,
But yeah, 10 wasn't there, so basically that's all she knows. Is something about a gun, Raylith got released. There you go. Wow, magic.
so you're all here helping this little changeling attempt to correct mistakes?
Not specifically the changeling. It was a whole group decision, I'm sure. But we all feel a semblance of responsibility for everything that's happened, and we've done quite a lot to try and correct this. We went to the infernal cities to get new and better equipment to try and help take out Raylith as quickly and efficiently as possible. We are trying. Although I don't know the full story, I know this group, as I'm sure you do. We're not the best of people, but we're trying to not be the worst. We are trying to correct what we've done wrong, which is why we were trying to get everyone to work as a team like we are now and trying to help fix all of this.
I see. Well, fighting won't do us any good right now. Even if the changeling is far stupider than I thought, and my opinion of him was already pretty low. There's no use passing judgment on him now, not when we could use his skills in the upcoming fight. Afterwards is an entirely other story.
Look, after this, you can happily have at him, but only once I'm finished with him.
Yes,
You stole.
I think I can agree to that.
Fantastic. You've got a deal.
Though, I do wish to be entirely honest with you. If you as a group are attempting to persuade anyone to do anything ever again, don't send him to talk. He was really bad at it.
Yeah, we thank you for the heads up. We know that now. We were just trying to do things efficiently. Didn't really go well, but thankfully you were still willing, which I am truly in your debt for. So thank you.
You should thank Lendak for that. When he awakens, he's the only reason why I agreed. I may not be as loud as him, but I can get headstrong sometimes. Especially when someone opens up with insults.
Oh. I wish I could say I'm surprised, but unfortunately I've gotten to know August quite a lot, even a lot more personally than some might like, so I'm not surprised about the insults.
Yes, it's a bit of a wild card you have there on your team. But
Yeah.
perhaps that's what we need in this day and age.
Yeah, I think it's not a bad thing to have a few cards up your sleeve. It helps in a time of need.
Even if they're as volatile as that.
It's certainly helping us now, so I don't think it's time to complain until the fights are over.
Well, I think it best that we allow these lovely individuals we're working with to rest now.
Mm-hmm.
Thank you for the chat, though. It was lovely.
Thank you too. It was nice to not be so alone in nights like these.
It truly was. Okay, and with that, as we kind of fade to black a little bit, as the morning soon comes to pass, everybody please take a long rest.
Yippee.
As
Yippee.
we will pick up next session right in the morning. It's a brand new day.
Brand new
Yippee.
day.
It's a day.
It's a day. And
Surprised me.
oh boy, what a
Boy.
what a day yesterday was.
There was fucking tea.
How we feeling?
Ow.
I'm gonna blow August to smithereens.
I think he might blow you to smithereens first.
No, I'm faster on the draw. August has less HP than I do.
You know what's even funnier?
Yeah, what's up?
I'm not gonna comment about it right now because this is something we can settle in the court tomorrow.
That's true. We are playing that tomorrow.
Oh my
I-
fucking god.
Try by the game. I forgot to.
I've already done it.
It's only $5.50. Makes sense.
Okay.
$5
It's
and
only
$50.
$5.50. Great.
It's actually kind of late for me, so but
Yeah, it is time to go.
Okay.
Yeah, good night.
You know, it's gonna be such a shame that we're gonna have to see Haven's replacement character next month.
Yeah, that's crazy.
Oh,
Unless he wins in court.
gotta love
Unless
the inter-party drama though. Gotta say.
It's spicy.
The only way for Haven to keep his character is to stop talking to me about Diana. I'm kidding.
Haven's been yapping to me quite a bit about his plans and possible avenues of what he wants to do, so we'll see what happens.
hey, Guilty Asaka's ready to play. Did you see the screenshot that I sent you?
I will look at that after we end stream, but for now, we're going to say goodnight. Thank you, guppies, for watching. I hope you all enjoyed it. This was quite the episode. And we'll be back again with more TERROS in 2 weeks, theoretically. Hopefully. We've been pretty consistent.
Hopefully.
But for the now, have a wonderful night, everyone. Say goodnight, TERROS crew.
Good night, Terror.
Good night, TERROS crew.
Good night, Terrace crew.
Go.
Hunter, I'm not gonna lie. Your voice is sounding a lot better now that we're at the end of stream.
Good night, everybody.
Good night, everybody.